Do I hit live or don't I? Hitting live sounds like something a nerd would do. I don't know. I don't know if I should hit live, if I'm honest. Oh, maybe I'll do it later. Maybe I'll just have a little bit of a break. I'm playing Animal Crossing, so I've got a lot of things to do on Animal Crossing, I suppose. I guess I could go live at some point. Oh, I don't know. Seems really boring, you know. It seems predictable. It seems like what everyone would expect me to do is to go live, but I don't know. I can't see it happening. Oh, maybe I'll do it in a minute. Who knows? Who knows if I will go live? I don't know. I mean, I barely know what day it is, to be fair. I mean, I've got ages to go live. Oh no! Don't go in there! Don't go in there! That's a terrible place! That's a terrifying place for you to go in! I mean, if the music's a bit loud, Poke, you should probably turn it down, because we know I'm not streaming yet. In fact, why am I saying that out loud? Because I ain't streaming. That doesn't sound like me. I don't sound like somebody that would do a streaming. Easic, hello, Sorcent, hello, Cookie Chew, welcome, Poke Your Eyes Out Gaming, hello. Dark Cameron was hiding up there as well. Easic, how you doing? Easic. Ballista Cuffs, hello. Ballista Cuff just makes it sound like you've got, like crossbows on your, attached to your wrists or something. I don't go in for any of that fisticuffs. I go in for ballisticuffs. Yes, crossbow, trebuchets at dawn. Ha ha ha. Trumpets. Oh God. Hey everyone. This is Tiffin! Welcome, Jerry on! Jerry on! How you doing, Jerry on? Welcome to the Jerry on! Who else needs a big dumb welcome? Tired, punches like spring-loaded death. Ugh. Tiffany was my new favourite streamer for Cookie Chew! Oh! Cookie Chew, you don't need to say that! You don't need to try and make me feel better. Right, so I went out and got more Coke Zero last night. First favourite streamer I follow. That's so cool, thank you. So instead of certain point, I won't be watching because I'm getting my new stuff from because I'll be getting my stuff from boarding school. That's fine. I like your hair. That's because I forgot to get my hair tie, my like hair clips that I usually use to keep the hair off my undercut. But yeah, we're getting the kind of fluffy look. Oh yeah, so we have a load of extra treats now. However, what I actually need to do... Oh, there we go. I need to update the delivery information. If no answer at... Okay, there we go. Right, so, as you can see, Dark Cameron, I have added a bunch of extra feeding options. Gal! Gal Tramante, welcome! How are you doing? I hope you are as well as you possibly can be. Sadly, I was not able to... it won't work with... It only works with Just Eat. It doesn't work with Deliveroo. If it worked with Deliveroo, you'd be able to send me, I turned my place into a Minecraft base where I used to have my shop. Oh, cool. It won't work with, Japanese nudes. Yes, Japanese nudes. I still have school for 3 more days. Aww. And then it's just summer holidays, right? So yeah, sadly, I can't set it up so you guys can send me just actual groceries, if that makes sense. I can't get you to guys send me, like bottles of Diet Coke, bottles of Coke Zero from the local co-op. That's a Just Eat thing, sadly. No, summer holidays, as in the period of 2 or 3 months between one term of school and the next term of school, or the next year. Summer holidays. Shadow Narag Wolf, welcome, friendo. How are you doing? It's so great to have you back. 3 more days of school each Monday till July for me. Okay. Betvan's grades. Right, there we go. So, how do people... Yeah, I couldn't set up the food sending thing because everything is dairy in it. Oh, that sucks. Right. So, how do people like our Durg? Durgun, Durgun, Durgun. They're quite cool. So, today we're going to do a thing where we smooth out the scale pattern on it. So it looks a little bit more natural. So yeah, hopefully if I move the camera, you can see how, as we sort of use a bit of water and mix it in, it liquefies the surface a bit. 1840 only, what? Oh, okay. It liquefies the surface somewhat. And then we can kind of spread that around until it fills the cracks. And instead of there being these big cut holes between the scales, we get this much more natural progression between each one of the scales. So it looks a lot more natural. And this is, this might sound self-aggrandizing. I don't know how, I don't mean it to sound that way, but this is one of those things that it's hard to describe how to do properly, because it's one of those things that you kind of learn as you kind of get to know your working medium, if that makes sense. It's one of those things that's very hard to describe exactly how it works. Like how to not oversaturate it with with moisture and such versus your 24K Dark Cameron. Uh-oh. Hot. Too hot ice cream time. Yeah, keep taunting me, Going straight for the blue button. Oh, God. You lot are a menace, you know that? A menace. Hello! Of course I want your Tesco brand cones. Roku! Yeah, this is where we got to yesterday. Send you a mini cotton candy maker. Oh my God. If somebody Sage, hello! If somebody sent me a honestly, if somebody sent me a mini cotton candy maker, I would do a video where I attempted to make cotton candy or candy floss as it's known in the UK in my fursuit. Those are some good looking eye ridges. Thank you. Done any hard candy into cotton candy. Yikes. So what you're saying is you're a monster. Humbug candy floss. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh! So people, today, this morning, I realized what I should call this dragon. And I'm going to point out one feature on this dragon, and I reckon someone in chat is going to go, oh, of course! I'm going to point out a feature on this dragon. Oh, actually, one sec. I'm just going to restart this camera because it's stuttering a little bit. Boop, boop. I might need to get a... Oh, for God's sake. I might need to get a better... Is it a humbug? It's not a humbug. Or gelatin. It's not gelatin! There we go. Okay, good. Right. That may be the dumbest thing I've done in a little while. Okay! Dead Knight! Welcome back! Hello! Raccoon, it's fine. That will expire real quick. Ramon Popsy! The popsiest of sea! Popsy, Popsy! Popsy man! Where are my silicone tools? Why the snout of Eldraine looks like it's made out of wood. I mean, I have sculpted a lot of wooden textures in my time, but this isn't one of them. Dakota Fur, hello! So people, I'm going to point at one feature on this dragon and go, we're naming it after this part. We're going to name it after this part, and you lot are going to realize, a chalk wolf! A Chak wolf, hello! Welcome! How are you doing, a Chak? It's been ages. So yeah, good day, Splashan. Hey, Splashan, welcome! Welcome back. So I'm gonna name one part of this dragon. You have a question? Feel free to ask. I'm gonna point at one part of this dragon, describe it, and you're all gonna go, oh, that's really good. So we are naming this dragon Splashan after these series of triangular ridges. How do I have these emotes? Let's have a look. Pride, limited only emotes. I think you got them for cheering at the moment during. Raccoon Fox gets it immediately! Yep, so this dragon is going to be, the mold is going to be called Toblerone, and then we're going to do two different versions of him, for him or her, for their first, for the first like castings. We're going to do a honey Toblerone and a dark chocolate Toblerone or something like that, or white chocolate Toblerone. So yeah, the idea will be each different dragon we make out of this mold is itself a different type of Toblerone. How cool is that? Why are there so many airports? I don't know. I don't know why Toblerones are associated with airports. Excaliburnator, welcome back! Excaliburnator, it's so good for you to be here. Thank you. So for those who don't know, Excaliburnator showed up right at the end of, like, really close to the end of the stream yesterday. And I'm like, they didn't see very much because they were here right at the end, and I had to end quite soon after they arrived. So I am flattered. I am absolutely flattered that you would come back. You'd come back, Excaliburnator. That's so cool. Oh, stay hydrated and ot. So, Excaliburnator, thank you so much for coming back. It is great to have you here. It's now my most used emote. I am unsurprised. I mean, it is kind of designed to be used in threes, right? I always happen to come back to artistic streamers. Nice. Although how artistic I am is, I'm more of a creative streamer. I don't know if I'm an artist per se. I don't know. Ilias, hello, welcome. Right. You're still an artist. Most probably the Monka S or this. Well, Monka S isn't an emote. It's just a phrase people throw around. Because not everyone uses Better Twitch TV, friendo. Oh, that's a nice heart. Is that the bisexual? Smirk's box waits patiently. I am going to try and make a cardboard room in my Animal Crossing house at some point. Yeah, I literally said Better Twitch TV. Literally said it's just a phrase some people throw about because not everyone has better Twitch TV. Gamer Shawl, hello! How are you doing, Gamer Shawl? I think I make a cardboard I think I can make a cardboard table. Speaking of artists, Artist and Gamer, hello! Welcome, friends! Not good, my boyfriend and I broke up. Oh no! There's a lot of that going around right now. I think the lockdown has a lot of people assessing their priorities, if that makes sense. And like there's a lot of people coming out of the closet right now because they've got more time to think about their own lives. But I guess that's also like when people think about their own lives, there's also the downside that people reassess their own priorities and things. No, it's because his parents are homophobic. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, on the plus side, at least you don't have to deal with their parents anymore. But Gamer Shaw, I'm really sorry to hear that's happened to you. Hopefully we can keep you company here. She's not telling her mum, it's a secret. That's fair. Right, so we're going to be, I don't know if you guys can see this very well, but we're going to be giving each one of these, each and every one of these little scales is going to be getting this kind of little bit of texture on the bottom where it comes out. Yeah, today's going to be a lot of very fiddly sculpting after the big bold strokes of the last 2 days. So the last 2 days were about 1 day's worth of sculpting, I'd say. One like professional day's worth of sculpting, if that makes sense. Yeah, so it's been worth watching the VOD so I can catch up on Yeah, so as I have mentioned before, sculpting is actually my main job, if that makes sense. Fursuit making may be what I've been playing about with for you lot lately, but sculpting is what I'm up to. What is basically kind of. Did you know it's illegal to expose anyone's LGBT? Wait, oh wow, in Japan. Oh, that's really cool. I have a trans man friend. It's okay. He's very open about it. Also, I'm not going to out him, as it were. I'm not going to point out who it is. Apart from the fact that he's actually started a protest movement against. He started a protest movement against some potential new laws in the UK. Hey Tiffin, did you forget to post the poll about the colour combinations? I did, Dark Cameron, because I got stuck on Animal Crossing last night and this morning. This is why I can't be allowed to play an MMO. Oh, yes. These are going to be such subtle details. You're also not allowed to... Raccoon, I thought it worked the same way as other eggs. Well, Raccoon, how much would it cost? How much would you charge me to for you to breed a turtle into our underwater exhibit? Tiffin! Is it normal for a cat to not clean his butt? Because my cat's butt is full of poop and he never cleans it. I don't know. I'm not a cat person. Like 3 diamonds. Cool, I'll give you 3 diamonds. Chicken eggs aren't spawn eggs. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'm not a cat person, I'm afraid. There is a good chance that that there are other cat people in chat. However, however, it sounds like it is something you're going to have to deal with, if that makes sense. It could be that the cat's too anxious to spend the time cleaning itself properly, or I don't know. This looks so good. Thank you. Give me advice on how to be a good friend. Oh, so advice that people find vastly underrated when it comes to keeping and maintaining friendships. Never be afraid. Never be afraid to be the first person to message your friend. If you're sitting there thinking, I am the third wheel in all of my friendships, that might be because you are not taking the time to message your friends and talk to them. And they are always the people who are inviting you or doing things and involving you in their stuff. Involve them in your things. Does that make sense? I mean, I'm 100% guilty of this myself. I'm always of the opinion I'm the person who all of my friends are more important. All of my friends are more important to each other to me than I am to them. So yeah. But a lot of it comes down to the fact that a lot of people are better at being social and better at keeping up that like social edge where you all maintain contact with each other. And I'm not particularly good at that. Oh, I need to double check something, don't I? Yeah, never be afraid to just check in on your friends. Just drop them a message. Hell, even phone them. I know, right? Telephones. Ugh. Right, will this give me an option to test this? It will not. Can I test it from here? Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. I wanted to press that one. Okay, good. Okay, cool. So, I just wanted to. So, you can now see. Treat Stream is actually properly set up now. Oh, I got a new follower on Instagram. You not been keeping up with my Twitter? I've been posting things on Twitter. Also, I started to burn through some of the very open about person, so people don't want to be around me. Want to be I started to use some of the Nook Miles tickets y'all gave me when you came to visit my island for the first time. And I got the Money Rock Island, and I got Fin Island. So I have so many whale sharks. So if anybody here needs whale sharks in Animal Crossing, I am happy to do delivery. I would say you can come and visit my island, but my island is a complete trash fire at the moment because I'm trying to... I'm trying something. And if it pays off, you're all going to be pleasantly surprised next time we do an island tour. Firenze, hello! How are you doing, Firenze? I hope you're doing as well as you possibly can be. Also, a little bit later, today's stream will be, this is going to sound weird, but today's stream will be generating a kind of meme image a little later on that I do want a bunch of you to retweet for me, because we're going to try and get some attention from Monster Energy. And see if they won't send me some stuff for making monsters with Monster. Anyway, Firenze, how are you doing? Oh, I should probably put the... yeah, I should do that. Sounds like fun. I hope so. Right. You know what? We're going to put the lip scales on, and we're actually going to... There's a couple of extra things I do want to sculpt in and out, if that makes sense. Like here, I actually want to cut all of this bit away to about there, so we can make sure we've got a hollow mouth going on here, just for the wearer. And then we've still got this bit here, and then we can sculpt underneath it to make sure it's got a interface with the chin. I'm doing well. My resin head is coming soon. I've got notifications last night. Shit, it's going to be a busy week. Oh, I should do some resin heads soon. Although I think I'm going to do a foam head, because I might do a Gamer Shawl. Oh, that's such a cute emote. I might actually do a foam head. I might actually do a cast foam head soon, and do a wolf head, because I've got a couple of wolves I need to make, and it would be good to have. And it would be good to have. God damn it. It would be good to have a nice consistent mould that is in my style rather than relying on somebody else's 3D models. Doesn't foam absorb sweat? Well, yes, but it's still what most fursuit heads are made out of. Hello, thy king thingy! Welcome! I'm doing really well, thank you. I would say the vast majority of fursuit heads are made out of foam. Like, overwhelmingly so. I named the turtle Turt Reynolds. Uh-oh. I feel like that's a reference to something. I'm thinking Brett Stevens. I'm sure I'll get corrected. Reference to a game. Oh, cool. Wait, no, isn't Burt Reynolds? When do you think you're going to finish this? What, the sculpt or the entire dragon head? I was gonna say, isn't one of the main protagonisty things, or isn't one of the artists? It's the entire thing. Sunday, probably. We will. I want to have a dragon head by Sunday. That's my plan. There we go. Excellent. Oh. Sitting here barely moving one of my arms is thirsty work. Right. Just ate cowboy toast because I'm sick with tummy issues. What's cowboy toast? It's toast that laid with a prostitute. Also, very odd fellow, I'm sorry you're ill right now. That sucks. So cowboy toast might be the most American thing I've ever heard of. Texas toast. What's oh, Chasmatic cat. Hello. Where's my hammer? Where'd my hammer go? I need my hammer for sculpting. Called cowboy toast in Denmark. Oh, it's a Danish thing. Okay. Where's my hammer gone? Ah, there we go. This will do. Grilled cheese with salami in the middle. Okay. Right, I'm just moving this this bit of armature. Actually, wait. Can I? Yes. Okay. Cool. Right, now I need to be a little bit more careful. Now I need to be a little bit more careful with this because it's got less support. But since the clay has firmed up an awful lot, I shouldn't be too worried about it coming off the head now. How's progress so far? It is extremely good. Very odd fellow. This is our last day of putting like sculpting time into it. After this, it's all mold work. How are you doing, Oddfellow? Apart from, well, you've got a stomach bug. Never mind. Oh, that's a really cute heart. Remember moulding clay in primary school? Oh, what did you mould it in? Or what did you mould? What was your casting medium? I think we've found Tiffin's niche in first making community. You think? Because I was going to go with animatronics. Has been broken into by mosquitoes. No! Ew, no! Some water-based clay we made cups to grow cress in. Oh! So you weren't so much clay sculpting as in you were making cups out of clay. So you were doing pottery. Whoa! Doing some clay sculpting. Alexander Davenport! Hello! We've been on this for a couple of days, friendo. Jasper the Whippet! Jasper The Whippet, they're our newest follower in chat. They've jumped in and immediately said hello to all of us here now. Thank you for your swift and cool follow. Thank you for being part of us. It is so cool to have a Jasper the Whippet. A Jasper the Whippet. A Jasper Whippet's here. Jasper, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? Also, I have to there's also another little melody I have to do. Whip it real good. Whip it real good. Oh, I don't know why I'm allowed on Twitch. Thy King, that's totally fine. I love the idea that people are working at the same time as I'm working. Wait, it's a mask as well? Yeah, no, this is a fursuit head. Mask making and sculpting are quote unquote my main job, if that makes sense. They're what I have done for absolute years. You're a poet and you didn't I didn't even know. You're a poet and you weren't even aware of it. Yeah, sculpting, monster making, and mask making are quote unquote my thing. Fursuit making was something I wanted to get into, if that makes sense. Also, I want to do like content creation and such, but you know. But yeah, if you go have a look at my YouTube channel, you'll see actually, yeah, Alexander Davenport. Go check out Quaggy-cha! 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 What are they feeding you? Quaggy-cha! Quaggy-cha! Maybe you shouldn't eat it all. Quaggy-cha! Quaggy-cha! What are they feeding you? Quaggy-cha! Quaggy-cha! Thanks for the follow! Beautiful, for the amazing work. Yeah, thank you. If you type !YouTube, you will get a link to the Armoured Brownies Studio YouTube channel, which has a load of sculpting work on it that has all been done on stream. You can see the previous things that I've done on stream, like a fully realized British Michael head. I did the heads for Netflix show. God, I've done a bunch of things. Yeah, anyway. But yeah, so, up 5G with the Ninja Turtles. What? Anyway, I am going to be starting a new YouTube channel sometime soon. No, I didn't actually do work on a Netflix show. I was meant to do some work on the Dark Crystal, but then they had a studio fire and everything got thrown out of balance. That was really annoying. But I did get to go to the Dark Crystal sets and such for a visit to the studio, which was quite cool. I know a bunch of people in the film industry. That creepy movie. Netflix made a. Yes, I make the chat 10 times better. You do. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I did the vulture. Right. Okay, come on. That was a mistake. There we go. That's better. Oh, I messed up. This should not have been gotten wet. Whoa, you made Man and Bastra. Yeah. God, that was years ago. Jeez. Yeah. That's why even though I have a degree in this, I do talk about being self-taught, because I did most of that stuff before I went and got a degree. In fact, it was because I learnt a lot of this myself, which is why I was able to go and get my degree. Why I was able to get in with no previous artistic qualifications. Blakey should be working. Did you try it? Exclamation mark Blakey should work. I keep getting Twitch Prime notifications and I don't want it. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, Blakey. See? 65 werewolf partners. Very nice. Okay, so we've got a kind of more natural looking palette look here. I also want to, before I forget, I want to put some gums in here. I want to put some gums in here so we can actually mount some teeth in here later. So we're just gonna very quickly put a little thing in. Part of the disease. Ah. But yeah, I have that's one of the reasons why I talk about like I have a lot of experience in making in very different fields, and so if you need help with making, yeah. Imagine how the riots and fires in the US are damaging the atmosphere. I know it's awful. The amount of crap that's being released by the police rioting in America is nuts. It's amazing that the police haven't been brought into line yet. Yeah, there we go. That works. Okay, right, perfect. Right, let's, the only lines I see being crossed are the lines of Tesco. People not abiding by social distancing. Antarctica, easy. Actually, no. There's going to be some. There's almost certainly some cave networks which have no direct connection to the outside atmosphere, like the underwater lakes in Antarctica. They probably have very nice, very clean atmospheres. Like, if you remember the ones they were burrowing into, drilling into to sample. A couple of years ago now, which is very cool. Yeah, but it's been a long time coming, and especially since, like, remember, these... Nali Sassy, hello! Remember, these riots have happened before with the Ferguson riots, and nothing changed. So, of course, the riots are going to come back, and people are going to be even angrier this time. And now with the police wantonly still murdering people using the exact same techniques used to kill the previous victims, it's crazy. Has negative carb. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, because Bhutan doesn't actually have cars. Bhutan has banned the use of cars, if I recall. Anyway, Ballisticuffs! I have to go. Bye. Love you, stream. Oh, well, thank you for dropping by, Ballisticuffs. It was fantastic to have you here. Also, Inali Tsusasi! Wait until I get this sitting up and you can actually have a proper look at it. And then you can like be impressed or whatever. Listen to me. Then you can be impressed. Actually, what is the best way to put the? Okay, here we go. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna put gum holes in. I'm not gonna put gum holes in because this whole thing's going to be made out of latex, so I can actually pierce it really easily to put the put the teeth in. I don't know, very odd fellow. You'd have to look it up. But also the concept of quote unquote a developing nation versus a first world nation is very colonial. Is very colonial and imperialistic in like concept. So talking about what's Southie? No one goes there because it's dangerous. Right. But there are pockets of atmosphere underground that have been captured, and then sequestered. Okay, right. Inali Tsusasi! Have a look at this. This is our Dargon. This is our Dargon so far. Tiffin, you're giving me good shots. Oh God, very odd fellow, don't do it, don't do it. Or at least if you do, can you give me some clean shots of it so I can use some promo material later. But yeah, so just gonna edit that now, yeah. It's gonna have big giant horns. The biggest and giantest in Ali. It's also gonna be fluffy as well. But yeah, so what we're doing today, you can see where I've started it. So you can see where I've kind of started it. We're putting details. We've got all of the we've got all of our anatomy down and sorted. We've got all of our the Bhutan is set to graduate to Donut Combo 2023. Cool. Are they going to have America's Place? Right. So yeah, we're adding extra details into everything now. Ugh. We're adding all of our extra details in now so that we can start. So what I'm doing. Blah, words. Jeez. What I'm doing right now is finishing off the quote-unquote, what I call the anatomy stage. When I'm sculpting, I go through a couple of distinct stages and I like to pace myself through them. I've never heard anybody else use this kind of method, but I'll talk about this kind of method. But the way I sculpt, and where's my gougey tool? Where's my gougey tool gone? Not you, not you. Wait, where is my gougey tool? So yeah, so we do the massing out, which is where we do the overall basic shape, and make sure the armature is correct. Make sure we've defined the area in which we are going to sculpt, and make sure it is together and waiting and welcoming for sculpting times. I'm sculpting a muscle fur, not my normal thing in Blender. Oh, that's cool. Does it though? Blender's pretty cool. Where's my gouging tool? Oh, there it is. Cool. So, get my boyfriend back. Okay, Gamer Shul. Good luck. Right. So yeah. So first thing we do when we're doing a sculpt is you mass out. You basically define the area in which you're going to sculpt, and then you move on to the anatomy, where you do all the really big shapes and sizes of the animal you want. So you define the length of the snout, where bits are going, the eyes, make sure of that. And the anatomy stage is also where you want to get your symmetries correct. So you want to put a lot of time into your symmetries, because after that it's quite hard to go back and get things symmetrical. Then we do a so we're just gonna lipstick on the dragon, because I will. Starfield Apram, hello. So yeah, then after that we have what's the next phase after that? After that we have the detail phase, where we go over all of the anatomy bits and sculpt in our details. So like here we did these big choppy scales, these big choppy spikes, and then after that we then have our texturing phase. So once all that's on, we then do another pass over the entire thing to add a texture onto all of the details, and then that should be it. So right now I'm just finishing off our detailing phase, adding these final like lip scales on here. And then after that, we are going to then be doing our texturing, which is the final layer of detail. And then after that, we do our mold making. And then after that, we take a casting, and with the casting, we will then, once we get a casting of this out, we can then sculpt the lower jaw. And then once we have that out, we can then add them together and have a full dragon head that we can then turn into a fursuit head. So, thinking about it, we might not actually have one of these done on Sunday because I need to do multiple bouts of mold making. But I might do some of the mold making off stream because I've never been a fan of doing lots of mold making on stream because it's not visually interesting. I will do some mold making on stream so you guys can see what I'm doing and get an idea for what I'm up to. However, I don't want to do lots of mold making because half of it is sitting here not doing anything, and half of it is half of it's waiting for things to set, and the rest of it is me covering up the interesting looking object with different chemicals. So when people show up and have a look at what we're doing, they don't get anything to look at, if that makes sense. And I don't think that makes for a very good stream. It's not visually interesting. And also, I need to be out here working on some commissions, working on a commission that I've promised to do off stream as well, because it's a surprise and we share an audience. So yeah, you can see what I'm doing with like these bits here. These are like just edge bits, because this is where the horns are going to come out of here. The horns will come out from under here. It doesn't matter if they're bigger or smaller, but we've got a little bit of like a, I was about to say a cranny, but it is kind of a cranny, a crevasse, a kind of a socket, I guess, for the horns to sit into. So yeah, cranny sounds like such a weird word in British, I guess, but then also like, it's in Animal Crossing, so it can't be that bad, can it? Sergeant Doc, hello! Welcome back, friendo! Cranny sounds too much like fanny, and fanny's a fairly, it's kind of a children's rude word, I guess, is fanny. Crannies are alright depending on the context. Yeah. Rockinator, hello. Yeah, don't you dare, woo. Also, I'm not Brownie, I'm Tiffin. You should know this by now. Typo. That's fair. Oh, actually, this one is way fatter. Just woke up. That's fine. Who's Tiffin? If you type !Tiffin, you'll get an explanation as to who Tiffin is. Funny thing is, this style of suit is much more widely useful. You fit right in at medieval fairs. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, one of the reasons why I'm doing this with the lower jaw separately is because just this upper part of the head will be perfect for a LARP mask. That's a right, Cookie Chew! Welcome back! Welcome back to one of my favourite viewers. You're not Tiffin, your hair's weird. What? Oh, because I'm wearing my hair up! Well, kind of up, I guess. Okay, there we go. So, you pick favourites. Yeah, number 6. How are you doing? Oh, sorry. Of course she isn't Tiffin. She isn't made out of chocolate. You can't prove that. Also, I have like 150 subscribers. You should be really happy. You should be really happy that that like 6 would actually be really high. No, I only need 1 turtle. Enjoy Derpy Lipstick Dragon. I will not. Jesus. Refilling my drink. I should model a brownie in armor in Blender. Yes, yes, and then I can 3D print it. Like how you just see a dragon in the corner of the stream. Yeah, actually, let's just make it a bit bigger. There we go. Right. This is scaring me. What was that? That was nothing useful. Cool. And Cheryl Cole. Oh, God. You're a monster. You're a monster and I love it. Right, the dragon can't hurt you. However, the dragon is real. I mean, it's not real yet. It will be. Sagi, hello, welcome. Sagi, should I be here to make people's lives that smites? You are. You know what, Very Odd Fellow? You know what, Very Odd Fellow? Because you have been going out of your way to entertain people. Damn it. Because you've been going out of your way to entertain people on the channel, have VIP for a couple of days. Scara, thank you so much for the biddies! Right. Anyway, Sagi. How many VIP slots does Tiffin have right now? I am unsure. I think like 50? I don't know. I have whatever the default amount is. I have the normal amount for normal people. But yeah, Sagi, you said Sagi, you showed up and like, oh my god, that's so good! As in you expected it not to be good? Haunted Ghost, hello! Should I be insulted that you're so surprised? But you're not a person, you're a robot. Am I? Yeah, you that doesn't look like anything to me. Rickon, I can't read that message. It doesn't look like anything to me. Is that an obscure reference? I don't think it is. Ow. My god. Oh, Roof the Dilo! Gifted! Haunted Ghost! Aww. 5 emotes share. Ah! That's so cool. Thank you, Haunted. Thank you, Roof. And congrats to Haunted Ghost. You've now got a bronze Tiffin. That's cool. Doesn't look like anything to me. Wolf Lover, hello, welcome. I'm afraid the wolves are next week. And yeah, we literally are doing doing some wolves next week and the week after. This week we're doing dragon. No, just see it yesterday. I was lurking and to get a McLaren Senna in my car game. Oh, okay. Why does everyone assume I'm a wolf? No. I'm not assuming you're a wolf lover. I'm assuming you like wolves. But we're going to be making wolves next week. We're going to be doing some wolves next week or the week after. Oh, you got See you later. So I was lamenting the fact that we're not making a wolf right now for you to see, Wolf Lover. However, we are going to be making one next week. Or the week after. Either way, I've been paid to make wolves. 2 of them, in fact. And I might throw in a third, because I need one for my YouTube channel. I need one for a series of increasingly dumb jokes on YouTube. Anyway, welcome! How are you doing? Very odd fellow. Wolfie, you're a koala. Nice! I'm an otter, one that ots. the more you know, the more you work on this, the more I want something like it in my life. Well, I mean, I have literally sold cosplay props to people who buy them just to display, which has been really cool. Some of my first sales at an anime convention were actually to people that were just like, yeah, I'm not going to cosplay this character. I just want to put this on my wall, which is kind of cool, right? Long Otter. I'm coming over. Will you be long? Extremely. Yeah, very, Wolf Lover, we actually, do you say you needed someone to make a wolf head, what do you mean? No, we actually finished my own, no, it was a lotter. Oh, that's good! We actually finished my own otter fursuit a couple of days ago. Tiffin will need a tail assistant to follow him around. No, I won't. We'll need someone trained in first aid to follow me around. Oh, actually, I'm going to re-up my public liability insurance to include costuming in public. I used to have public liability insurance for going to cosplay events. But make an extra wolf head for someone. So I currently have 2 paid commissions for wolf heads, and I'm going to make an extra one. I need to make another one for YouTube. Does that include does that include and protect against steppies? I guess in theory, if I accidentally crush a child. Just imagine 2 doctors in furry costumes and a sign and a lab coat wearing a med kit following Tiffin. Yeah? Steppies are where someone gets walked on or stepped on. Sami, hello! Where someone gets walked on or stepped on. It's I believe it is like, I don't know if it is a micro thing, but I believe it is also like a thing about like people enjoying getting like crushing bear hugs and such. What do you mean for YouTube? I mean, I'm going to be making a wolf for my YouTube channel for a series of really dumb jokes. Dino, hello! Also, I just noticed my hair was getting in the way. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, Dot! Dino, how are you doing? There must always be an ambulance on site if Tiffin is in the same room as an apple. I'm not gonna hurt myself that... My God, you draw blood once with an apple and chat never lets it die. I love dumb jokes and I cannot lie. All other furries will deny. However, I don't want to give away what the... I've already talked about it on the channel, but I don't want to give away exactly what the wolf I'm making is about until I get it on video and on my channel. Because I want it to be my thing, if you know what I mean. It's a weird thing to say, but it is something that I want to be morally mine, if that makes sense. Because I've Googled it, and I haven't seen anybody else. Everything is fine. Nothing happened. Just don't like talking to him. Oh! Well, I hope you feel better later today, Boxhead. Thank you so much for dropping in and letting us know. I wish only the best for you. Not a fluff up, it was a dragon injury. Right. Yes. Either way, so one of the good things we've got going for ourselves right now is that the sculpt is very rigid now. Did it get squished? Nope, the sculpt is very rigid now, so it's not going to take much damage. Only the really high points will get particularly affected by it, if that makes sense. So and also since we're going over it anyway to correct all the little nicks and to add our extra details onto it. Why am I here again? Oh, it's because that's funny, dumb, and I also love it. Boxhead. I mean, there's a little bit of damage to it, but we can sort that out real easy. It's fine. Tiffin, I have 1.2k points. When I get to 10k, I'll force you to a woo. I bet you'll forget. Are you going to fire this to keep it around? No, I won't. It almost certainly won't survive the mold making process. I'm sorry to say. Woo! What method you use to make molds? For this one, because it's being cast in plaster, because it's being cast in latex, it's going to be a plaster mold. So for those of you who have basically no experience with mold making, there's a very simple rule to follow. When it comes to making molds. If you want the product of your mold to be flexible, the mold should be solid. If you want the product of your mold to be solid, the mold should be flexible. Therefore, if you want a flexible object, you either make the mold out of fiberglass or plaster. Those being the two main solid molding materials: fiberglass or plaster. Of course, epoxy's in there as well, but then epoxy is technically a type of fiberglass because you're basically just using. It's all GRP. There's some other flavors. There's like. You can make molds out of resin for certain things, but yeah. It's a very general thing. It's a very general thing. So for this one, because we're casting this out of latex, because we want to capture all of these wonderful details, make it nice and make it nice and flexible and soft and light. We're going to be casting it out of latex, and then that latex is going to capture all the details. And then the surface above that latex the surface below that latex will have a bunch of expanding foam poured onto it. And that expanding foam will stick to And then that expanding foam will stick to the back of the latex and give the whole thing volume. I actually make a lot of different masks like this. If you have a look at my old things I've made in the past. You're very good at this, Tiffin. Thank you, Wolf Lover. I should be. I've been doing this a while. Although I haven't done this for a fursuit, if that makes sense. It's the fursuiting side of this that I'm weak at. Guess what, Tiffin? I have a clip of you a-wooing. I mean, that's fine. If it was the a-woo from a second ago, that's a really poor a-woo. You should feel ashamed for trying to clip that. So, are we making a mold, or the shape are we about to make a mold with? I know one person that does a method casting silicone off a master mold sculpt and makes their following molds off the second cast. Yeah, Inali, that's something I've had to do in the past. Like when I was selling a lot of Reaper masks a few years ago, because I used to sell a lot of Overwatch masks. I actually had to remold my Reaper mask. So I took one of my early castings. I usually try and keep castings out of my molds, and so I can remold them. But yeah, this as you can see, this thing is going to have a lot of anatomical detail to it. That should. Favorite Reaper skin? I haven't played League of Legends in so long, I don't remember any of them. But yeah, so this clay thing we're doing right now is the sculpt, is quote unquote the sculpt. So once this is done, this gets covered in plaster. I'm generalizing here. This gets covered in plaster, and then that plaster gets taken off and is the same, and the inside of that plaster is the same shape as the outside of this. If I get at least 10 to 15 people to want Tiffin to a-woo again, then I'll make her do it. Oh, gods. So yeah, so the inside of the plaster basically becomes the outside shape. The inside of the plaster is then the outside shape of this sculpt. I know this is really dumbing it down, but there's a lot of people who kind of don't get it, and like, because I've been asked like, oh, won't a clay head be really heavy? And like, no, this is just the sculpt. So yeah, so the Sumi, I want an o-wo. O-wo? O-wo? Korowa nan desu ka? So yeah, so the idea is we covered. I've seen one person that used to stream making amazing sculpted mugs. But those will be fired. At no point do we want this clay to dry out, because if this... Don't ever do that again. I will make it a button option if people want it. So yeah, one of the big important thing about this is you never let the clay dry out, because if this clay dries out, it shrinks and it cracks. Because this isn't stoneware clay. This is sculpting clay. This stuff would not fire well. It would crack and explode in a kiln. So you can't do this. You can't use this to do pottery. So what you do with this is you basically cover the outside of this in plaster, take the plaster off, and then the inside of the plaster has the outside of this, which means when you put a kiln. So when you put latex on the inside of the plaster, it comes out looking like the outside of this, and you get all of the details. Oh, whoops! I shouldn't. Oh, that's my bad. As long as it says sculpting, that's fine. We've got a sewing machine in the background. It's fine. Let's just double check this, shall we? English cosplay, LGBT, mental health, sculpture, sewing, creative, IRL. Yeah, I'll drop the creative, I guess. There we go. Right. Oh, Cookie! Ot. Wow. Happy? Cries that you were prosecuted in court. Yeah, I know. Actually, yeah. Let's ruin everyone's day, shall we? Let's ruin everyone's day. Concord, hello! There we go. Channel point judge. Prosecutor. Oh, that's good! I made a clip. I'm going to share it in memes because that's cool. Hey, Tiffin. Arthur. When it comes to a sewing machine, I would 100% advise going to a sewing shop and talking to the staff about your requirements for your sewing machine. Go in there and talk to them about what you want and what you need. Go in and talk to them about how, like, I'm going to be sewing thick fur, and I don't need it to do any fancy patterns or edges or such. And try and get something that will last and is heavy duty enough that it can take like fur. I do not have recommendations on sewing machines, as I've been using the same sewing machine for about 15 years. Actually, no, it's probably about 12 years. The texture really adds the effect, makes the ridge scale look great. I know, right? Thank you. Hey there, ain't got time for chatting. Show me the best sewing machine for this budget. Go on, yeah. I would actually advise going for the sewing machine. The sewing machine in your price range that has the fewest options on it. If that makes sense. But yeah, the adding this little bit of texture. Oh, Figment! Figment! Welcome to the channel! Figment 2 has just followed. Figment 2 has just followed. Figment 2 has just given us a follow. Figment 2's here. Thanks for the follow. They're the coolest new follower here. They're really cool. Maybe they'll join Twitch chat or Discord. They're welcome here. When they follow our chat, I get real loud and excited. Figment 2 has just followed. Figment 2 has just followed. Figment 2 has just followed. Welcome to the channel. Figment 2, what sewing machine do you use? I use a Genome, an old Genome. Wait. I hope everyone else can see. I hope everyone else can see the person that just followed. Right? They're not a figment of my imagination, are they? Waka waka. Oh, that adds so much to the scales. Oh. I don't mean to get that excited about. I don't mean to get that excited about such a tiny little detail, but I'm so happy. Just adding the kind of like growth plates changes these up so nicely. I'm a new follower! Puns! Hell yeah! Wolf lover! Wolf. Oh, well, actually, what's a good one for wolf lover? Wolf lover 1024. Wolf lover has followed. Wolf lover, our newest follower. Wolf lover is here now. Wolf lover, maybe they'll join Discord. Wolf lover, how you doing? Wolf lover, our new best friend. Wolf lover, thanks for the follow. Right, too many follows. My brain system's overloaded. Detect an automatic shutdown and the necessary frame meltdown. Bye. What are we making? We're making a we're sculpting the face for a dragon fursuit. Not Bob the Builder. Oh, I'm sorry. Right, what would be... Okay, let's have a look. What's another one? Wolf Lover just followed. Wolf Lover just followed. They're our newest follower, despite being in chat. They've hung out for a while and decided to follow us. Because I'm streaming for Wolf Love, 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 Wolf Love, 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 Wolf Love, 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 Lover, 1024. I'm streaming here on Twitch, making a dragon now. It's not even a wolf today. It's okay, no more singing, no singing. Okay, I'm sorry. Sing, no singing, oh my god. I'm getting conflicted messages from chat. You're all giving me conflicted messages right now. You're making my ears bleed. Aw. I mean, I'm aware I can't sing. Don't do it. Don't tell them that. Don't discourage them from being here. Don't discourage them from being here. Rin. They're not the only person who doesn't like the singing. There's a good amount of people who don't like the singing. But there's enough people that like it when I show up to give them like this little personalized welcome that it kind of has a net benefit, I think. Also, so Animal Crossing this morning. I started trying to burn through some of the Nook Miles tickets that you guys sent me. I started to try and burn through the Nook Mile tickets that you guys gave me when we had our Animal Crossing stream 2 weeks ago, and one of the first islands I went to was the Money Rock Island. The island I went to after that was Finn Island, the one which has all of the only sharks spawn. So I got so many giant sharks. Animal Crossing on Saturday? No! This Saturday! Oh yeah, guys! This Saturday, we're playing Minecraft again. But we're doing Skyblock as a community. This Saturday, we're playing Skyblock as a community. So anyone who has an active subscription or has a subscription that finished within the last 14 days will be able to join us for Minecraft Skyblock. Thought that was on Discord. What do you mean? I'm back in black. Nice. Kobold song. Oh God. I am Kobold and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Digging a hole. I am Kobold and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy. No, that's cheap. That's cheap. What's a good kobold? What's a good? Because I played a one of my favorite ever D&D characters is a kobold. I might join Saturday depending whether or not I'm free or not. Cool. One of my favorite ever D&D characters is a kobold that I really like. Kobolds are vested. Hell yeah. Hi, I'm Sharby, and I'm here to help. Hi, I'm Sharby. Sharby's here to help. Hi, I'm Sharby. Sharby doesn't do fighting, but Sharby does turn into bear. Sharby, I'm Sharby. Sharby's here to help. Sharby, I'm Sharby. I can't help much, but I can be bear. Sharby comes from the giant spider mines. I miss Sharby. Hi, I'm Sharby. I want to play it so bad now. Well, go join. Go to. There is a looking for group section on Reddit where you will find a bunch of people trying to find extra players for their games. That's how I got my Monday night game. I remember listening to a kobold that just walked around with a pack of holding, collecting gunpowder. Uh-oh. My local yeah. Basically, so most D&D games, all of my current games, even before the pandemic, all run over Roll20 using Discord as a voice, and my Monday night game, I joined through a looking for player post on Reddit. So if you have a look at the looking for party members, just Google looking for party members Reddit Roll20 and you'll find it. And yeah, there are lots of people who are looking for extra players. So yeah, if you want to play D&D, that's a great way to start because there's plenty of groups that are looking for that are happy to host people who are new to the game. Especially with just how popular D&D's gotten lately. It's nuts. People know, yeah, they will do. There are usually explicit, beginner-friendly, tags and such, or they will mention it. Or they will literally mention they're looking for experienced players to jump in because the campaign's quite far in. If that makes sense. And yeah, and once you get your legs on, once you really get the hang of Roll20, the amount of games you can play can really expand. Because I currently play in 2 D&D games and a Dark Heresy game on Roll20. Dark Heresy being the 40k roleplay game. Avocado-san, hello! Welcome! And I'm tempted to run a Mutants and Masterminds furry roleplay game. So I think Mutants and Masterminds would be the best way to run a furry roleplay game. Stay hydrated. Hell yeah. That kobold in the story ended up having enough gunpowder to simulate a. Oh my god! You play things like Magic the Gathering? I used to. I used to. I still have all my decks, but I haven't actually played in a good few years. How are you in Spooky? I'm really well, and Spooky's really well as well. Yeah, I've got a few Commander decks because Commander is the best format. Fight me, and I have one Modern deck that I haven't actually updated in like over a year. Down at MTG Arena, trying it out. Oh, cool. I've never put much time into digital Magic the Gathering. All of my stuff is physical, sadly. I say sadly because it would be quite good to. It would be a fun community weekend, a community game day to just get everyone to build really crappy Commander decks and all play together. I mean, I've got a couple of Commander decks on MTGO. Or MitGo as it's known, but that's the system that predates MTG Arena. But that interface is not user-friendly. I'll tell you what. Do we still have Wolf Lover here, or did they run away because of the singing? I used to play around with a Legacy deck. Wow. On tapped out. Oh, wow. Legacy Elves. Wolf Lover is still in chat. Okay, cool. I'm still here. Cool, cool, cool. If you weren't here, I was gonna yell at chat for discouraging you from hanging around. I mean, you are all my friends, but don't discourage people from hanging out with us. There is only 4 white cards and 12 lands. And oh, wow. How many dragons do we have in chat, by the way? Goes a 1-drop and adds mana, I'll bet. This is from A Hat in Time. Mirror entity, X all creatures. Oh, of course. Does it have haste? I guess you play it with enough. Propra, hello. I guess you have enough mana that you can avoid the spell pierce as well, right? Kauru WS Kauru. It's time for Kauru WS, and they're following us now. Maybe they'll jump into chat, maybe they'll hang out with us. It's Kauru WS. Here I am sculpting a dragon to make fursuits with, and now they've come and followed our channel here. Maybe they'll join in chat, or maybe they'll join Discord. But Kauru is really here. It's time for Kauru to be in chat, correcting my pronunciation. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you'll enjoy it here. It's so good to have you here. God, that was bad. Anyway, welcome. Oh, Deathcore Brick, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing really well today. Carrots. What about carrots? Ba-dun-dun-dun. Bunny named Fig sounds cuter. What's the Discord? If somebody would type !Discord, a link will be provided. And remember, if you enjoy my content, but more importantly, if you enjoy the people you're currently hanging out with in chat, you definitely should come and join our Discord channel and share your own work or whatever you're passionate about. And yeah, just hang out with people. It is a lively, interesting, and interested. I play one, make all my wolf tokens, also elves and tap archdruids and priestess of Titania. I wonder if I could actually make a legacy elf deck. I've got a lot of old elves. Also, thank you. Yes, this is our first time getting back to sculpting in quite a while. I'm really excited. Recently, we've done nothing but fursuits because I've been practicing fursuit making. So I wanted to show my audience. I've 500. Oh wow! I mean, with my storm deck, I sometimes get like 30 or 40 goblin tokens. From Empty the Warrens. I need to make a commander storm deck. No, I don't. No one needs me to make a commander storm deck. I should make a storm deck and commander. Since all the creatures are druids, tap 6 druids, take control of permanent. Oh wow! That sounds like a commander card. Anyway, how are the you peeps in chat? How are you guys doing? What brings you here? How'd you find us? And what can we do to make this stream more interesting for you, friends? What can we do? What would make this stream more interesting for you? What are you here to see? How can we improve our content for you? There we go. You're on my recommended streams. Nice. One of my favorite cards is a card called Gaia's Skyfolk. Purely because of the artwork. I keep on hoping that my partner will remember that I mentioned that and buy me like a full print of the art or something, but he never remembers. Palette Blossom, hello! Hello, Brownie Mother. Remember, the stream is called. Remember, the stream is Armoured Brownies because it's the name of the studio. My name is Tiffin, or at least I'm known as Tiffin, and Brownie themselves is a different otter on Twitch. Welcome back, Dakota. So, do you have D&D today? I do not. I don't think so anyway. Tiffin. Tiffin, as in the like the chocolate confection that you get at coffee shops. It's like Rocky Road but fancier. Tiffin the Griffin. I'm not a griffin. I'm Otter. Raccoon! Found your stream from looking at Maker's channel. Nice. Okay. Okay, I think let's stand it up. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, that adds so much depth to it, doesn't it? That will paint up so nice. Ah, thank you, Palette Blossom. That adds so much detail. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. Right, now we're going to do the other side. Making crafting pretty low today. It's been really... Oh, Jesus Christ. Swan Princess, hello! It's been really low for a little while. So here, I'm going to show you the damage that was done when it rolled over earlier. I think of Oshwat. What's Oshwat? So here you can see it's taken a chunk out of this scale and flattened it down. It's flattened this bit down here. And then it's also squashed this bit here. Skyline Corgi Fox, hello! Quick thing, my name, I am a disappointed account he's been renamed. Okay, oh cool, what have you renamed it to? Great, battle scars. No, I'm gonna sculpt them out. I would much rather, so a mold will be a lot more versatile if it doesn't have scars in it, because I can add particular scars to an individual casting afterwards. However, it's not easy to take the scars away from like an unscarred mold, and because of the cost that is associated with mold making, I don't want to. Because of the cost that is associated with mold making, the molds need to be as universally useful as possible, if that makes sense. I thought I'd come and join the madness while the thunderstorm was around me. Oh, thunder's marching corgis and skies lighting as sky photos. Ah. We haven't had a proper thunderstorm in ages here. Where we are on the top of a hill, because our bedroom window looks out over like a hill. We get such a good view of the sky when there's a thunderstorm, and like when there's sheet lightning, it always looks like it's coming straight at us. It's so cool. I'm just, oh, okay, cool. I no longer feel AutoCAD. Oh, good. Oh, Palette Blossom, you don't have my heart. Aww. Okay, right. Make sure I'm not getting in the way of the camera, don't I? Sorry. Right, there we go. Ototot. Hell yeah, ototot. Okay, I'll move you over here. Trying to learn about fursuit manufacturing. Need to finish the parcel suit I commissioned years ago. Oh, well, Kaoru, if you need help or advice, post some photos up in Discord, and I will happily give you any advice that I can on what needs doing. We do fursuit making every day of the week. In fact, if I change the camera, you can see that's my fursuit head, and then in the background you can see there's like 4 or 5 more fursuit heads all hanging around. So we've got a lot of fursuits. We've got a lot of fursuits made in here. This is the first time chat has seen me do any. This is the first time any of you friends have seen me do any sculpting. So this is kind of cool. My baby to be the strongest, but could have loved his evolution. Ah. Don't worry. Tiffin, about the middle Scott right sale, is that damage also there? It looks like some of the edge. Yeah, that's what I pet to Tiffin. It's not spelled with a Y. Don't worry, we're gonna get onto those. Don't worry. Right, so that's not the right one. You're the right one. Cool. Welsh Tiffin. Oh my god. If it were Welsh, it would have it would be like TY GHUGHUIN or something. Fake pizza is a good day. Oh. Well, if any of you want to order me real pizza, I've now got it set up properly. Ah, food. Tiffin. No, Tiffin. It's the same word as the little like Rocky Road style dessert things that you get at Okay, no, I'm gonna stop reacting. You're doing this on purpose. X is evil. Today I felt better and he started to tell me how nice his new boyfriend. Oh, look at it. Did you start this? Yes, Rickon, you did. But how light or heavy is this head? This sculpt is incredibly heavy. Like it is. This sculpt is very difficult to move. Tiffin. Tiffin! Oh my god. Yeah, this sculpt is a massive pain to move around at this point because it's got so much clay in it. Call that. Yeah, do it. You like pineapples on pizza? Yeah, pineapples are totally fine on pizza. Just drop by, say hi. Tian, hello, welcome back. Been a little while, friend. Kawa Uso. Wow, this is so cool. Thank you. Watashi no fursona wa kawa uso desu yo. Anata desu ka? Thank you. As I've said a couple of times, sculpting is kind of my main job and my main skill set, so it's kind of cool to get back to doing sculpting stuff on stream, just so you guys can see a little bit of like my actual skills come out, rather than the fursuit making that I'm trying to learn to do as we go along. If that makes sense? Wealth for otter. Yeah, but how do you pronounce that is the question, right? One thing that is a very niche suit would be a Diragon, but I find them super cool. A Diragon? Oh, maybe I'll put antlers on. Maybe I can put antlers on one of these suits instead of horns. And then sell it to you. Cookie chew! The otter at the bottom is hypnotic, isn't it, though? Believe it or not, the otter at the bottom was fan art. Oh, Otter's art! For Palette Blossom! Although, Wolf Lover, if you think that animation is hypnotic, wait until you see my AFK animation. Hypnosis. Hypnotic. My AFK. Where is the pay the awoo fine? What pay the awoo fine? The chat. What? Awoos haven't been legal for like a week. Over a week. The blue button legalized a wooing. You know what? Speaking of the AFK animation, we're going to leave you with the AFK animation, and I will be right back, friends, because I need to pee. However, I'm gonna walk out with my microphone still on. Ooh, are you all afraid that you'll hear me peeing at some point? Ooh, it's no. Oh, maybe you'll hear me pee. You will, because the moment I go here and indoor, great, you'll no longer be. You weren't. Right. You might hear me again now, actually. So, hey everyone. Spooky's around here somewhere. Right. Spooky, come on. Come on, Spooky. Oh my god, it's so hot out here. Jeez. Can it just not for a bit? Ooh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, right. Cool. Right, sweet, right. Got some more crafting materials. So yeah, this is important crafting materials. She best bring the kitty here. No, I'm not gonna do it. So yeah, this is important crafting materials, and you'll see why soon. Oh. Dan, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, do you have any feathers? I need arrows. I've actually got a load of feathers in real life. Right, from doing my animatronic. Oh, Dota, hello, Shirley Mint. Oh no, your glasses broke. But you had time now. You had time now. The sound sounds like about the moment you walked into the main structure was when the signal for the mic was lost. That's fantastic. That means I don't have to worry about muting myself. Tiffin! Tiffin is a bird? No! See you later, Wolf Lover. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been great having you here. What was Romanian music? Infected mushroom. Oh. This has been a while. Boxed Orca. Spooky, hey. Hey. He is so cute. He is unbelievably cute. You would not believe. Oh, actually, yeah, he's headed out. Speaks like, why don't you make fursuits of me? I mean, a black cat seems like the best way to die of heat exhaustion. Oh yeah, this place is a fire hazard. Massively so. That's why I turn the electronics off at night. 13th Junker. Welcome! I'm just having an apple break whilst we take a break from sculpting this dragon head. Mmm. I am aware. I am in Europe. Oh, Obadiah, that's a shame. Oh. Right. Boxhead. Best place to do that is over Discord. Make sure you have a clear path of exit in case of fire. Sorry, but safety line is in the prowl. Some troll made an account name I want to switch to, so now I can't switch. Oh no! Here we go, right. If it makes you feel any better, Concord, I'm a trained fire marshal. Right. So I've finished the apple, now we're going to get back to this sculpting. So anyway, how are people doing? How's your week been? It's Wednesday, my dude. Really, trained fire marshal. Nice. Yeah, I did the training back at back when I worked at the university. I was a fire marshal for my floor, and I'm not really in the same way. I'm a qualified first aider. I have an up-to-date level 3 qualification in first aid. Oh, I hope it's not that bad. Being home for the better part of 3 months now, without going out. Oh, yeah. Welcome back, Wolf Lover. That wasn't gone for too long at all, was it? What did I miss? I ate an apple without injuring myself, despite what people will tell you in chat. Right, what's the battery life there? Oh, we're doing pretty good. Actually, you know what? Plug it in. There we go. Right, cool. How's the audio sounding, peeps? Go grab your mythology book. Ooh. Audio's good. Excellent. So going out takes a lot out of me at the current time. Okay, swishes tails. Ooh. Let's not get into tail swishing, shall we? Otherwise, I will have to I'll have to show you Tiffin's tail. And that just gets awkward. believe I used to have this webcam just on a tripod. Having it on like this extendo arm and the tripod gives me so many good options. Alex, welcome back. Welcome back, Folfy friend. How are you doing? Oh. How are you going to get it off the head, though? Kaiser fan! It's not coming off the head. I mean, well, I'm just going to rip it off the head, really. Doesn't matter. I'm great. Just got home for a 12-hour shift. Nice. A persona just as a big ball of tails. Well, have you ever read about Ball of Arms, man? Oh, well, note the Folf! Oh my god, we've got so many Folfs. This is for a fursuit head. Yes. In that the we've got note. Isn't note a Folf? Am I? Yeah, note the Folf. Got Alex the Folf and note the Folf. Although note the Folf could just be a like command, so they might literally be telling us to take note of the Alex. So note the Folf. I will note the Folf, Alex. Sorry, I'm really gonna stop trying. Wait, what? What's up, Kaworu? ArmouredBrownies. Trying to calculate the fur needed for tails of main OC. Oh, okay. Well, try passing it out and such ahead of time. A+ for detail, Tiffin. Thank you. We're still going. I've got to make these scales look a lot more natural as well, so I'll be doing stuff. Oh! Sparkle Games! Hello, yes, I'm subbed still. Hi. Oh, whoa, nice scales. That's pretty pog and in itself. Thank you, Sparkle Games! Thank you so much for the subscription! For your second month in a row! Look at the green hair dot! Nightwolf! Go, go, Nightwolf 398! Bum, 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 bum! Follow, Nightwolf 398! Bum, 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 bum! You mighty morphin following Nightwolf 398! Thank you for the follow. How are you? What are you sculpting? And what do you sculpt? And what are you sculpting into? So, I swear I know that name. Maybe. So, this is the medium we're sculpting in right now is a water-based clay called buff clay. It is a very cheap, almost stoneware grade clay that's used for big scale sculpting. It's a quick clay to work with. In fact, like if you this and wed clay are really quick to work with compared to something like plastiline or monster clay. But yeah, this is a water-based clay called buff clay. I usually sculpt in a clay called WED, W-E-D, which stands for Walter E. Disney, because it was invented to sculpt animatronics out of back in the, 60s or 70s, or whenever Walter was about. But it's a little more expensive because it's stabilized, so it doesn't, it dries out in a very weird way. Made by a company called Laguna, whereas buff clay is a generic term for just this kind of generic non-stoneware clay. It will give us better first making materials. Yeah. How long has the Owo and Uwu reward been there? About half an hour. Someone demanded I never do it again, so I added them as rewards so people could get me to do them again. Because that's exactly the type of person I am. Oh, whoa! What's this? So it will air dry then? No, you never want it to air dry. Uwu, kore wa nan desu ka? Oh, whoa! Notices your redeem. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh. Dot! So, one of the things that's different between this and, say, stoneware clay is that when stoneware clay dries, it doesn't crack. It is dimensionally stable at different moisture levels. Whereas this stuff, because it is so moisture heavy, because it needs to be worked very well, and it can be worked very well, very easily, this doesn't. This will shrink. Parts of this will, Parts of this will shrink as it's sculpted. So parts of this will shrink as it dries out, which means it will kind of shrink and contract and get it to be a bit like rocks, a bit like sort of stone, and from there it will just crumble off the head. So you don't want it to ever dry out. Gotta go. Okay, Tian. Well, thank you so much for dropping by, Tian. It's been great having you here. A Kienzon to you too. Kiko-ho! Kiko-ho! Kiko, how you doing? Is it just me, or does the two capital T's next to each other look like the Japanese... those Japanese aren't... those arches? Doesn't... maybe. I have to leave the room. I leave the room for 5 minutes. I come back and you're doing an oh whoa nuzzle nuzzle blush impersonation. Bruh, my Twitch crushed. Uh-oh, what did it do? You okay, Alex? This stream is a fursuit making documentary, but you can force the host to scream animal noises occasionally. This is a good reason to subscribe. Do subscribe. Commit subscribe. That's so good, Sparkle. Oh! Thad the Husky! Thad the Husky! Can they follow? Thad the Husky! Yes, they can! So, this isn't the clay you put in a kiln. No. Thad the Husky. Will they join chat? Thad the Husky. Maybe they will. Thad the Husky. Are they awesome? Thad the Husky. My new friend. Thad the Husky. Will they just lurk? Thad the Husky. That's also fine. Maybe they'll join Discord. Okay, so you must store it wrapped in plastic so it doesn't dry out. Dan, yes. If you were around for the, was it Thad? It's Thad the Husky, our newest follower. Yeah, if you ever are around, I'm scared to follow now. I mean, if you don't want me to do you a song, I won't do you a song. That's fine. I am on record as not being able to sing. However, I enjoy it, and some people like the kind of personalized welcome. So yeah, but yeah, so yeah, this is not the type of clay that you would do in a kiln. And if you watch the stream towards the end, you'll see me quote unquote putting the sculpt to bed, where I wet the entire sculpt down. It's not your voice; it's rather the lyrics. So please don't sing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is supposed to be a dragon helmet. No, this is... The 13th Junker! Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for joining us, the 13th Junker. I see you're already in chat. So, how do you find us, 13th Junker? And how can we make this stream more interesting for you? There we go. I gave a little spiel instead. No, this is going to be a fursuit head. Well, my fursuit crushes Fluke. Aw. Can I be your second your second in line? Or do you not swing that way? Even better. He joined us through recommended. Oh, you said it earlier. Okay, cool. Of course you can. Yee. Next month, the Otterly Tiffin channel on YouTube will happen. So. GF Rex, hello, welcome. How are you doing, GF Rex? I hope you are as well as you possibly can be, GF Rex. The 13th Junker, welcome to the Fluff Squad. You didn't want to join the Fluff Squad, but now you're in it. Favorite time of the day? Shoot, you got 12. What? Twitch recommendations gave you to me. The title also interests me, and I heard you existed at the other otter I usually watch. Oh, I haven't said this before. Oh, which other otter? Is it Brownie? Is it Brownie or Otter Sparks? There we go, Otter Sparks. Yeah, we love Brownie. We're a big fan of Brownie here. Doing excellent. Hope everyone's doing excellent as well. Yeah. I'm doing good. Just the tedium of adding in all of the little details here. I'm tired. Well, he is also an otter, so that it made sense. Never doing. Oh, I'm sorry. I wonder if I should do a 12-hour stream in the future. That could be fun. Maybe do a 12-hour charity stream or something. We need to find a good cause. Maybe I'll do like a 12-hour charity stream in conjunction with the launch of my YouTube channel, just to get extra people in. That could be fun. And then auction off the fursuit I make on the stream. Like do a fursuit from start to finish on stream. Or at least try and do it from start to finish in one stream. See how far we get. That could be cool. It's good to have multiple channels, extra networking and advertising. Yeah. Otatot! For Otatata! Would you stream yourself touring cons in suit? I mean, I could do. I would rather do sit-down talks with other fursuiters and talk to them about their fursuits and such. If that makes sense. I'd rather do like a couple of hours worth of sitting in a quiet place at a convention and talking to people about their fursuits and their fursuiting experiences and what they like and don't like in fursuits, rather than just doing like a slice of life thing. But then again, I could do both. One could lead into the other. But also, that there is the oh well, so much detail. Thank you. But then there is the issue of filming consent at conventions, and I think I have to nominate as channel's premier member of the early crew. Oh yeah, definitely, they're here every time. So yeah, I think I actually think yeah, one of the problems I actually think, like, I would have to contact the convention ahead of time and ask if they're okay with me streaming, because of course there is a chance that there will be people there who don't want to be filmed, and it would have to be put in their like agreements that you are likely to get caught on camera whilst here. I've seen conventions do it, so that's fine. But I think it would be easier for people if I set up in a corner and people explicitly came to me for it. I mean, Dark Cameron, you're always here super early. It's really lovely. And you barely press the big red button anymore. Tiffin, would you like mythology of, so what kind of mythology? Irish. It says some Irish mythology. Let's hear about some suits of armour. Some undead horse riders. Oh. Girls, you're both pretty. Arrows, hello, welcome. How are you doing, Arrows? I hope you're as well as you can be. Have to be you and Robo. Oh. Well, he can't very well nominate himself, can he? So... What's the mystery animatronics about? That is a donation goal. So I've had a couple of donation goals so far. The first one was for the fur for my Tiffin full suit, because people wanted to see me finish my own fursuit. The second was for a Nintendo Switch for me to play Animal Crossing on with the community, with my friends here in the community. And this one is our next goal. It is for because I need some fairly expensive animatronic parts for my next like personal suit. Pagan British. Ooh. And the mystery animatronic is for my own like custom species. I'm not gonna say closed species because it's gonna be the sort of thing you can't really replicate without some very specific programming and animatronics. So it's very. But yeah. But yeah, it's for our next it's for my next personal fursuit project, which is going to have some custom animatronics put into it. Because if you type !Blakey, you'll see some of the previous animatronic work I've done. There you go. And hopefully that'll be reason enough to follow the channel and keep coming around to see what I'm working on next. But yeah, so I have something I've got a concept that I've been sketching out for a little while. And when that funding goal hits, I will order the parts, get designing the actual animatronic parts, and I've also got an animatronic OC that I'm using the furry community. But that's also probably a bit too far from the first year. I think it's like FNAF. I mean, look at Protogens, to be fair. However, my my OC is more like a Dutch Angel. My OC thing is probably more like a Dutch Angel Dragon than like a Protogen, if that makes sense. So it's more biological than a Protogen, but it's got a bunch of animatronics in it because why not? I wonder if I should put a little a little watermark in this somewhere, just sign it in Tiffin just under a cheek. Happy Pride Month to you too. So how are you? Have a good day. Well, have a very good day. Sorry, have a good day with your father. Oh, whoops. Come on. Tipping on the inside of the jaw. Oh, that's a good idea. Who remembers what this sculpt is called? What our project name for this is? Who was around early enough in the stream and remembers? Also, RoboCop, hello! Doing fine, just woke up. Oh, excellent. Hope you slept well. Sammy! Well, I know it's a dragon. That's fair, that's fair. Who remembers the name of the who remembers oh my god. Is it called Flink? No. Although I do love Flick now. Oh, dot dot! I get why everyone likes Flick so much. And I can't wait for him to visit my island again. Nope. This head, I came up with this name earlier this morning. And this head is named after... This head is named after all of these triangular spikes. Hajal! Hajaj, welcome! Welcome, Faisal. How are you doing? Welcome back. I'm taunting the people who weren't here earlier to find out what it was called. I'm really well. Yeah, to all the people who weren't here early enough to remember what it's called. Who was here early enough and remembers what we've named this dragon project? There we go! Dark Cameron has it. It is Toblerone. Name of the plates on the dragon's head. Taffy, hello! Yeah, you have. Cool name. Yep. So basically, each dragon we produce out of this mould, each pre-made we produce out of this mould will be named like Honey Toblerone or White Chocolate Toblerone or something. Yeah, yeah, Rikun, but you weren't answering when I was talking, so blurg. Yeah, so Junker, all of my pre-mades are named after a confection. We've got caramel stroop waffle, hazelnut tiffin, which is me, fondant fancy, cookie crumb, sprinkle donut, and French toast. Wyvern worm, etc. It's more of a anthro-western dragon, if that makes sense. I don't know. It can be whatever type of dragon people want it to be, so long as they give me money for one. Toblerone boxes are cool, yeah. I may have bought a Toblerone yesterday because I wasn't feeling great after the stream. I may have bought and eaten most of a full-size Toblerone yesterday instead of ice cream. There's a lot of dragon subspecies. Yeah. Well, this should be a versatile enough mold. There should be a versatile enough mold that it can be used for different types of dragon. Is the hope, if that makes sense. I want this mold to be nice and versatile, so people can get lots of different uses out of it. And by people get lots of different uses out of it, I mean people pay me to make lots of different things out of it. I know that sounds cynical, but do you know you can pop out the chat box for a more efficient and larger box? Yeah, but it doesn't increase the text size, Poke. What? Oh God! But yeah, so yeah, because like as something that I'm sculpting and molding, this is going to take an entire week to finish the molds for. So what you need. So that is a much bigger investment than say a fursuit head, where you can finish an entire single fursuit head in like a week. You can finish an entire partial in a week, to be fair. So this has to be as kind of generic and reusable as possible. Which is why we're not putting battle damage into the original sculpt. I can add scars and damage to it after I've taken like castings from after it's been cast. But yeah. It's like, can you imagine this with a big like scar across one of the eyes? Oh, that'd be so cool. Lurk harder. What do you mean lurk harder? Lurk harder, the furries are here. Uh-oh. There we go, right. How can you lurk harder? Actually, there we go. That's how you lurk harder. Whoops. Well, it's easy. There's lurking, lurk harder with a vengeance. Lurk harder, the one with the dump trucks. And then there's Lurk Hard 4. And there's Lurk Hard 5, the one that I didn't even finish because it was so boring. There we go, right. Lurk Hard 2, Electric Boogaloo. Hell yeah! Uberdio. You got your coffee? Do you think the person who made sparkling water was like, like, damn, I wish this hurt? Yeah. I wish water tasted awful. You know what? I'm just going to carbonate it. Electric bucket Butterloo. No coffee, but it's too hot for blanket. Oh no. I hate that. I can't sleep without being snuggled in a duvet. But then the summer comes around and it's like, hey, you wanted to overheat massively? And like, no. Not really. Hate carbonated water. You can't down a glass of it without feeling sick. Yeah. Wish water tastes like TV static when your limbs fall asleep. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's like 5 bottles of carbonated water. I don't... Oh, God. I mean, admittedly, I haven't had carbonated water since I was in like primary school. When our local area had like a water pollution problem, and we weren't allowed to drink our tap water, so our school had to put out bottles of water. But of course they ran out of actual water really quickly. And we had to high good prepping for tabletop games. Oh, and yeah, so we had to, and so like we literally were forced to drink carbonated water. It was awful. I still remember that chalky bicarbonate soda taste in it. Ugh. Tabletop con, nice. Wait, an actual convention right now? Ugh, that's it's a bold move. Or is it a digital convention? Koi Koi, I've not heard of that. That's fine, Wolf. I think they both have their place. They are both useful drinks in their own way. Just need caffeine, yeah. That's good to hear, Takarosh. Also, Takarosh, did I welcome you properly? I'm sure I did. It makes me sleepy. Oh, wow. Oh, actually, I've got a friend that happens to. Like half snap, half poker. Okay. Okay, right. Let's yeah, let's oop. The right fluff in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. Right, we're gonna get some burn. Cool. Oh, Jesus. God damn it. Ugh. Okay, right, let's have a look at how that's looking. What do y'all think? How's that look? Yeah, this needs a little bit more on it, doesn't it? Cuddy. Oh, hello! Hey, Shiny Angel! I know you can't hear me. There we go. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's have a look. We might just need some time to dry out, actually, before we can see it properly. But yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's one side. Hey. Hey, Shiny Angel. Okay, I'm really digging this, I have to say. I know I'm super biased, what with being the person that sculpted it. Ooh, right. Amount of detail is mental. Well, we've got more to go. I'm overheating, and so is my phone. Oh no! Right. It looks amazing. Thank you. I mean, if it looks that good, where are all my viewers? Ah. Right. So we're going to start from up here. Would you rather steal someone's heart or someone's soul? I mean, you can't live without a heart. A soul isn't a thing, so... I'm trying to say that it's pretty cool here at the moment. Rain helps. Well, that's lucky for you then, isn't it? Why is there just a... Oh, I know why there's a lump there. Because I hit it with a hammer. Hot, hot, hot. Hey, Saber Wolf. Is it hot in Britain then? Very. It's very hot here. Oh, back off. See you in a bit. Thanks for joining us so far. Hey, Saber Wolf. How you doing? Welcome back, friendo. What up? Not much, doing a bit of sculpting. Streaming to some friends. Streaming to a small but elite group of people I know. Hanging out with some cool peeps. I was crying all night. Oh no. Hope you're okay, Saberwolf. Yeah. The plaster will pick up fingerprints. Also, these aren't particularly small details, as it were. I want to go to Scotland. Ah. What it's like to lose a drinking contest. I can't put small details into the into this clay because the particle size of this clay is actually quite large. So there is a limit to the detailing and the texturing I can actually put in with this. If I really wanted to put in some really fine, like one-to-one realistic details, I'd be using something called monster clay, or basically an oil and wax based clay. Get rid of fingerprint. Yeah. Works with monster clay. Yeah. I mean, were you here when I did the Were you here when I was doing the Druid masks? Because I sculpted those in Monster Clay. I just watched a dude in a bear suit wreck people's tents on Black Friday to get further up in line. Oh, jeez. Yeesh, that's awful. But yeah, I do Monster Clay sculpts as well. In fact, you can see one of them on YouTube. The first sculpt I ever did in Monster Clay was, oh yeah, was actually Jin from League of Legends, who's actually up on YouTube. Got it in coding, it's lurking time. Have fun lurking, Taffy. Jin is creepy AF, I know, right? Love him. Who wants a hug? I mean, me. Always. No! No worms! Oh, good. Yay, no worms. My dog. Aww! Ot, Robo Cop, how you doing? Thought you were talking about Jin and aka Nasty Genie. Jin aren't always nasty. It's because they're lawful evil. Streamlabs just hug blocking people, yeah. You can't go hugging random people right now. We're in a pandemic, friends. I've got to lead by example. Gonna start sleeping with earmuffs and duct tape around your head. That doesn't sound safe, Saber Wolf. I actually sleep with Bluetooth headphones in. Why Bluetooth headphones? Because there's no cables to get tangled up as you move around at night. Big sad, last time Tiffin uploaded on YouTube was a month ago. Really? Jeez, I've screwed that up. Better than, oh, okay. I've got all of Toasty's files in my video editor. I just need to put some time into it. But I've kind of been getting distracted by Animal Crossing lately, so... Wow, I screwed up spelling that. Really? Oh. I didn't even notice. Licking the inside of your ear. Yeah, the toast videos are up next. I'm probably going to try and put toast and whoever came after toast up at the same time. Got complaining about my mum getting... Oh. Can't actually remember who we did after toast. Was it Fond of Fancy who we did after toast? I feel like there was one more in there. I'm gonna leave this fish with no context. Unlimited power! Oh, cool. Oh, I just use in-ear Bluetooth headphones. They work for me. But it's very important that they're wireless, so I can still roll about. And then I hook it up to my laptop, and I put on a YouTube video to fall asleep to. I can't wear in it. Oh, it's really weird. Oh, okay. I'm lucky in that in-ear earphones work so well for me. I mean, most earphones come with different size options for their like earbuddy bits. Yeah, I've got a friend who cannot wear in-ear earphones at all. But they're just so good for me. I very rarely don't have a set of headphones on me. Oh, hey Zach, how are you doing? Who wants to make a dragon? So, if I gave away a raw casting of this dragon, who would be interested? I want to make dragons. Then make dragons. What's stopping you? Also, is it just gonna be a thing from now on that you missed my greeting? Did I not see your greeting? Zach, same here. Zach, the sentient toaster has arrived. Hi, Tiffin. Oh my god, I did miss it. Oh, wow. So I'm thinking about doing a giveaway over Twitter. Actually, yeah, I should probably do that when my YouTube channel goes live. Ooh, there's an idea. I can do a like 12-hour stream where I take one of these raw castings and turn it into a full head on a single stream. Do that to promote my new YouTube channel, and also give one of the heads away to try and drum up traffic on Twitter. God, would murder for some enchiladas. What are you, Deadpool? Oh no, those are chimichangas, right? Yeah. I have no idea what chimichangas are. New YouTube, new YouTube. What's this kind of keep hearing about? Hey, I'm gonna be... Chimichangas. I'm gonna be I'm gonna have 2 YouTube channels, Shiny Angel. One is utterly Tiffin, so that's gonna be my like Tiffin account, my furry YouTube channel, and then the other is Armoured Brownies, which is for all of the studio VODs and such. And now that I've got the fursuit, I can actually start recording them, and I'm planning on launching it next month. Just slightly fried burritos. Okay. Wait, literally frying an entire burrito? Some burrito's quite big. That'll be a lot of oil. Maybe that have you tried to eat clay today? No. Although if you want to get me some non-clay related food, I have oh, pan fried. Okay, so it's more like seared rather than deep fried. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So yeah, I have updated the food options. So and unfortunately, I was not able to add co-op delivery to it because it doesn't work with Deliveroo. It only works with Just Eat. So I'm really sorry. So you're not able to buy me Coke Zero and Ben and Jerry's. I mean, you can buy me Coke Zero and Ben and Jerry's. You just have to donate. If someone donates £5, I will buy a tub of Ben and Jerry's Netflix and chill and demolish it. I want to try an ostrich egg omelette. Oh, I've seen those. You have to share them, don't you? Do I spot it? You might spot it, but then again, from the big red button. Don't press the big red button. Wait, no, sorry. The big red button has already been pressed today. You can't press it. I'm watching 2 VODs right now. I love the fact that there's toast in the background. Ah! So you said I can eat 24 egg omelette on my own. Okay. I mean, well, I've seen videos of it because there's a place you can go. There's a place you can go in London to buy it, and I've seen videos of people getting it, and like basically it's this huge bucket of egg, and everyone sits around it and dunks into the center and such, and then cuts pieces off. Has it been pressed today? How did I miss that? I don't know. You totally missed it. It's been pressed today, so. Yeah, no point in yeah, the big red button literally says don't press it. Yeah, the button's already been pressed today, so there's no point in trying to press it now. So yeah, just leave it be. Sorted. You're not even my real mum. I'm not. I'm sorry. Wallaby, you're adopted. I have to go to London. Ugh. Don't have to learn the metric system. God. I'm sure there's places in America. What happened when they pressed it? Nothing good. It totally got pressed. It was excellent. It was the worst thing ever. It erased itself from everyone's mind. It was erased from everyone's mind. So that's clearly how it was. That's clearly why no one remembers it being pressed. Obviously. Oh, for God's sake! Ot, ot, ot. You're not getting a happy ot, ot, ot. Haven't want to walk the dogs at it. Yeah. What? Ot, ot, ot! Ot, ot, ot! Why would you invoke their name? Ugh. Everything's the worst forever. But definitely have busted things in the face right open now. How much ot could an ot? How much ot could an otter ot if an otter could ot ot? $16. An otter would ot 16 ots if an ot could ot ot. I laugh when anyone complains about system of measurement. I work in every system of measurement everyone does. 16, 16, 16. Yeah. It's official. How much ot would an otter ot if an otter could ot ot? It's 16. I can tell you that for free. I hope that makes sense to everyone. So it's blue now. So wait, so now it's blue. What now what's blue? What's up, Zach? Meant not blue. What? I feel like I missed something. Red button is like the Bowser space in Mario Party 8. If you step into it, you come DK space. Alright, let's try. I can do that with my last name, but I don't want to say my last name. No part of this ever makes sense to me. I just assumed that I made Rick mad, and he's his parallel universe. The amount of ots an otter would be able to say isn't blue. Oh, no, I see. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I confused you. It's not blue. No, it's 72. As an otter, I can tell you it's 16. Yeah, the internet's lied to you, I'm afraid. Okay, now... so now... we get on to... Now what we've got to do is blend these scales in a bit better. And then we're almost there, actually, friends. Not just go on the internet and lie? Maybe. Shut up, Buster. It is Buster who says that, right? And I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day, hey. That you learn to work and play, hey, and get along with each other. You gotta listen to your heart, listen to the beat, watch the cool stream from Tiffin here. Right. Next is just sci-fi stands. Stands. What is it with Tiffin leaving her bottles open when she drank something? Because I want to spill stuff all over my cool fursuits. Makes for great hashtag content. Can you even see that it's open? Oh yeah, you can see on the other camera, can't you? Right. Makes you feel any better. It doesn't make me feel anxious. Right, so what we're doing now is we're basically blending all the really sharp edges of these scales in together, so we get something a bit more like this, where it's just a suggestion of a scale, and that will make it look a lot more biological. And we're doing this by basically liquefying the top layer of this clay, and then it gets into the sponge, and then we spread it out and it gets deposited in the low areas. Remember, the big red button gives Tiffin power. You don't want to give Tiffin power, do you? Down that way lies madness. I'ma do it. No, you're not. I trust you more than that, Random Wallaby. I trust you more than that. Why would it tempt you? Why do you want to give Tiffin power? I want to see the horns so bad. What are you going to make them out of? I'm going to make them out of foam, so they're light. I mean, I did trust you. Of course I trust you. I trust everyone. I trust everyone who comes here. You're all my friends. Oh, look how much nicer this is. Look at that for a skin effect. Look at that for the scale effect rather than like, so look at that versus that. That look, so how much does an electrician cost to connect wire Tiffin to the grid? That way wire Tiffin can buy power like everyone else. So yeah, look at these. These look like cracked earth, whereas these look like sort of biological scales that have grown together. Sometimes, just sometimes, just sometimes. Tommy, you didn't trust me. Of course I trust you, random wallaby. That's why I would never spy on you whilst you're having secret meetings in your castle. Because I trust you to not be plotting against me. I have such epic horn shapes in mind. I'm really looking forward to seeing what you're going to make. I hope the mould doesn't take too much longer. Leave for dinner and I'm back. Welcome back. Do you trust me? Taffy, I trust you implicitly. If you can't trust wire Tiffin to always lie. Scales look so nice now. Hell yeah. Do you trust me? I trust you explicitly. Of course I trust you, Shiny Angel. AKA Kiku. Why wouldn't I? Let me rub them down a bit. Oh, yes. Sounds like a person that would tell the truth if it was advantageous. Yeah. One of us always lies. One of us always tells the truth. And one of us kicks people in the groin for asking annoying questions. There we go. That is the effect I wanted to get. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. This is coming together so well. Do you believe in dragons after sculpts? Do you believe? Arrows! Hello. Welcome back. One of us is full of quicklime. Oh, gods. One of us has a sack of quicklime and a 6-foot hole behind our door. Beginning to say, I'm not dead, just on night shifts. Oh, Space Bee! There we go. Right. With the cracked earth effect, I thought that maybe you could cast it in something dark and paint the cracks red or something to look like lava. No, I want this to look much more biological. Yeah, we haven't seen much of our various bees lately. Even galaxy bees not been around. Which is a shame because there's a really big Minecraft project that they've left unfinished. Speaking of Minecraft, is right. Nice. Let's the pyramid. No, the rainbow in the sky. Oh no, there are multiple pyramids on the server now. There's Serafinx's, there's Space Bee, not Space Bee. Oh god, who's the flying pyramids? Turns out, when all you've got are squares, a pyramid is actually quite a useful shape. Because I think Takarosh has the Incan pyramid, and then someone new. Oh no, it's Cookie Chew. Cookie Chew has the fly. I think Cookie Chew's is the floating pyramid. Seeing a dragon! Could you show the whole head? I will do in a second, Leandra. Give me a moment, Leandra. I just want to Cookie Chew. No, okay. I can't remember whose it was. Because someone's got a airborne, someone's got an airborne pyramid that has like a bunch of like crops and things growing in it. Oh, okay, sorry. And it's out over by the desert, kind of past where Fluff Ezik has set up. It's to the north of Spawn. To the north of the castle. Like by a little distance. I think they did make a path out to it actually, so yeah. Milk and cookies! That's the one! Thank you! Milk and cookies. Now you see why I got confused between Cookie Chew and Milk and Cookies. God, it's almost like ArmouredBrownies attracts people with food flavored names. Right, so we will go over this with a much finer sponge later to get a much nicer texture. But yeah, so right, let's take this back. We've got the a normal can they do that? Right, so this is for. Oh Jesus, it's heavy. Right, let's actually. Yeah, I'm going to use this as an excuse to go to the bathroom as well. Right, so here's the dragon head so far. Oh, actually, let's go over this bit. Taffy! Okay, there we go. Right, so see Dirkface. Hey, Owen. So, Leandra! Here we go, it's beautiful. Are you building a lower jaw separately? Yes, the lower jaw is going to be cast separately, so it can be as mobile as possible. But yeah, actually, I'm not going to move the cat. But right now, I have we've sculpted in here we go. We've sculpted in an upper palate, so it actually has like internal details. Yeah. Done it really badly, and then it's got its gum line that we can put teeth in. But yeah, so this is the Durgron so far. So the next thing we have to do for it. Hey, Shadow Woo Woo. So the next thing to do for this is to basically follow that same procedure we just did for these scales over the entire face to mesh it all together. You're welcome. I'm actually going to use this as an opportunity to go to the bathroom. So this is a nice time to take a break. Please no one do anything untoward whilst I'm away. So yeah, that is our Dargron. Actually, yeah, let's look from this view. Yeah, that's our Dargron. And here's our AFK screen for you guys. So I'll be back in a minute, peeps. Oh wow, just noticed. My arm around here, nice and cool. If I move it up here, oh god, there's a wall of heat about here. Yikes. Anyway, back in a minute. Whoops, back in a minute, friends. Oh, hey, Spooky. Spooky's just sitting outside. Look at that spooky cat. Look how spooky that cat is. Aww. No, you can all hear. Bet you're worried. God, not God damn it, I forgot my key. I bet you're all wondering, did she forget to take her microphone off? Does that mean she's going to pee with her microphone on? Right. No, she's not going to pee with the microphone on, but I did forget the key to the back door. But I locked it. Oh my god, everyone's wooing. You're all monsters. You're all monsters who I love. Hey, Spooky. You're monsters who I love. Hey, Spooky. Right, okay. Oh my god. Did she forget to turn her microphone off? No. She's going... No! Here she is. Back door. What happens when she goes in the back door? Are we going to hear her pee? Are we going to hear her pee? I think she's back again. Can you guys hear her? Is she in the distance? No, I think she's coming back. Hey, Spooky. Yeah. Nod upwards to you too. Big scratch, Spooky. You've really flattened that bit of grass down, haven't you? Aw, I love him so much. Oh well. See you later, Spooky. Have a good day. Have a good day doing cat stuff. Where did that thing go? Whoops. Have I lost it? Oh, it hung on the outside of the door. Oh, I see. Yay. Yes. Okay, right. Cool. Okay. Woo! Hey, everyone. Aussie Poo, hello, welcome. Right. actually got a piece of Toblerone. Toblerone, which is which I'm having as inspiration for doing more of this for more of this sculpt, because we're going to be finishing pretty soon. God, that's good. Right. Hell yeah. It's a mask. It's going to be a full fursuit head, friendo. Kaiser, this will not be drying. In its work, we will not be letting this dry out in its working life. If it dries out, we lose the sculpt because it shrinks and cracks and falls off the head. Taffy, I'm the same way, but for the Hell of a Boss pilot. It's 30 degrees in here. So no, it's not cool. However, it is not humid in here, which is one of the important bits. I had a freaking demon attack me last night. Ooh, what game? Aussie Poo, I'll ask you to keep the roleplay to the roleplay section of the Discord server. Oh, is it someone with a demon sonar? Have things like this fun. This is the first time. This isn't going to be a clay fursuit head. It's going to be a latex and foam fursuit head. If you've ever seen resin blanks and such. Aussie Poo, I would suggest you not share your magical experiences in chat, because as I say, there is a role play part of our server for that, and yeah, can you not? now back from a husband. Oh God, that was quick. In the same way, I'm not going to mock you for your beliefs. I don't want you coming in here and preaching and talking about your magic. So. You can go sit over in the corner with the Therians. God. Speaking of Therians, where's my favourite Therian? Oh yeah, he's on holiday, isn't he? I miss Brownie. I miss Brownie! What about the magic of friendship? Oh, the magic of friendship we know is real. That's demonstrable. I saw a documentary about it. Luna, yeah. And thus 1,000 new furries were born with Luna. She's my waifu. I think she's a waifu of a lot of people. She gets around. Hence why she needs a cure for syphilis. Hear of this thing called a whoa? A what-oh? Is that a blood disorder? What's Vivzy? Oh no, syphilis. Syphilis is a sexually transmitted disease. One of the more famous ones. It's a line from Hell of a Boss. Here you go, Luna. I got you a birthday present. Unless it's a cure for syphilis, I ain't interested. It was spiders. It's spiders. One of the funniest lines in the entire thing. So it's made out of latex. No, this isn't made out of latex, but the final thing will be made. The final things will be. Then I don't want it. So good. Some of you need to go watch some of my old YouTube videos on how molding and casting works. Oh, whoa. Ooh. Oh, whoa. A plus on this mold, yeah. Tiffin, are you going to mold the jaw while the rest of the head is still on, or remove the head first? How much? So I'm going to be casting the head first, and then I'm going to put the first casting we do from the head onto the same armature, and we're going to use that as a base for the next sculpt. I did a rubber mold before, turned out okay, cool. Yeah, so as a general rule in mold making, if you're making something flexible, your mold wants to be solid. If you're making something solid, your mold needs to be flexible. So you want the opposite. So because we're having a flexible outcome to this, the mold wants to be solid, which means we have options of fiberglass, plaster, or resin. And since I want this head to be latex and foam, latex casts the best in a latex casts the best out of a plaster mold, because the plaster can wick away all the moisture and help it cure a lot quicker. But I do actually have fiberglass. I do actually have fiberglass molds that I use for plaster. But fiberglass would be the sort of molding material you would use if you wanted to cast something out of Platsil, for example. Awoo gonna go. Need to grab some stuff. Well, see you later, Shadow Awoo. Thanks for being here. It's been fantastic to have you here. You're more skilled at sculpting than I am. I mean, I've been doing this for a while. Yeah, you need to look out for overhangs. Overhangs are dangerous. I mean, it is possible to take fiberglass things out of a fiberglass mold, but you need some serious mold release agents, and also you need to make sure there's no there's no overhangs. Okay, we're kinda there, peeps. I feel like someone is watching me every time I got evil meetings in the castle. That doesn't sound likely, random wallaby. Okay. Up, come on, there we go. Right. Oh, that looks so much better. Oh. Ah. Well, I do have villages in my tower. Yeah, your tower of power. How is it of power? What makes it of power? Durga looks good. Thank you. The little side tower. Okay. The little side tower adds power. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Oh! Captain Tio! Captain Tio! Following our channel! Captain Tio! Welcome, Captain Tio! How are you doing, friendo? Although, Captain Tio, if you're here just to lurk whilst I make things, that's also fine. Don't feel called out like you have to come and interact with us now. Just knowing that you're following is cool enough as it is. Thank you. Thank you for being here, friendo. Oh, howdy, I'm doing just fine, thank you. Wow, looks amazing. Thanks. we've been working on this for like 2.5 days now, so we're actually really close to having this in a position I'm happy with. And then we're going to start doing our mold making. But yeah, Captain Theo, how'd you find us? Also, if you like me and my content, and also, but more importantly, if you like the people you're about to hang out with in chat, do consider coming and joining our Discord. It is a wonderful place for lovely people. Don't try to indoctrinate our new viewer into your weird worm cult. I wonder how much I'll be able to sell a full fursuit head of this for. Now that we've got all the details done. That'd be a good few £100. The box sculpt for the win, yeah. I'll have a look. Twitch recommended you to me. You're the first suit builder streamer I'm really interested. Oh, cool. Well, usually we're for the last couple of months we've done a lot more traditional fursuit builds. In fact, let me just actually no, I can just like there's this derpy idiot. There's my own personal fursuit head. And then there's a bunch in the background who we've made them all on stream. So, but this is the first time I'm going back to my roots because I am a professional sculptor and monster maker, and I'm going back to my roots of doing some actual sculpting. So I'm super excited about. Yeah, I do not know. My goodness. Oh, cool. Yeah, I do not know why. I do not know why so many people. I don't know why our chat in particular, my friends in particular, create so many cults. But yeah, I wanted to try to combine because basically this latex this sculpt that we're doing here is going to be is going to be the face of the sculpt, and then the rest of the head is going to be a more traditional fursuit head, so coming out of the back with some big horns. So hopefully I can conjoin my new skill set with my old skill set, and we can create something cool and, more importantly, something unique. Very young fellow, hello! Right. Okay. Something cool. You think so? I mean, there is a random wallaby. There's a chance that this could turn out to be something cool. Just a chance. There is also a chance it will look like a horrible hybrid mess. I'm boiling my room. Looks like I'm boiling up my room like spaghetti in a pan. Oh no. Yeah, I remember good many years ago, I lived in London, and I had this tiny 11-foot by 11-foot room, and it got up to 40 degrees in this tiny room, and so I had these spray bottles that I would keep putting in the freezer, bringing back round, putting in the freezer, taking out, putting in the freezer again, and basically just to try and cool myself off. Captain Theo! I hope so. My character is a lizard, and I've always wanted to see a suit with more lizardy material, so I can't wait. Oh, cool! Ah, those scales look so nice. The scales look so... I was napping. Oh, that's fine. That's cool, Roku. Yeah, so now... So, yeah. I've basically blended the scales out from being just cut into the clay, so they are a lot more natural now. That's our big thing there. Imagine if Tiffin made a point pack that costs 10 million where she makes a fursuit for you. I mean, at that point there wouldn't be any point in spending points on anything else, because that's the only thing that would give you a physical reward. So that would kind of defeat the point. Actually, no. What I need to do, I need to look up what the maximum number of points on the street... What I actually need to do is look up what the maximum number of points anyone can actually have, where it caps out. And basically have it as one higher than that. Also, thing is, that's the sort of thing I could honestly do if I earned a lot more money on Twitch, if that makes sense. If Twitch paid more, if the Twitch channel paid enough money for me to live off and buy materials off, I'd be able to do that sort of thing. So who knows? Maybe in a couple of years, maybe in a couple of years when we get more popular, we'll be able to do that. Because I think that would be awesome. Imagine someone just donated $6,000 and just asked for a fursuit. I mean, Very Odd Fellow, that sounds an awful lot like a commission. I think, Very Odd Fellow, I think that's also known as a commission. Here's $6,000, make me a fursuit. But if they were like, here's $6,000, make me any type of fursuit and I will take it. Dealer's choice. Set Twitch chat size and everything. I really want to do, I do really want to do Twitch plays fursuit making. I really want to organise with my mods and such, do like a 24-hour or 12-hour Twitch makes fursuits stream at some point in the future, where every single decision is made by poll. Basically, we come into the studio with all of our supplies laid out already, and then basically it's up to Twitch chat to decide how it's all laid out. And how everything's decided to be made. I really want to do that at some point. So I think that would be amazing. Yeah, when it's hot enough, even the dragon is sweating. Automation streams, they were disastrous. Oh, automation streams? Is that like the old Twitch plays streams that were just basically automated? Or are you talking about like ones with a physical object that Twitch, that chat controlled? Or is this someone in particular that you're referring to? Car making game. Oh, okay. That dragon is shiny. Thank you. Tiffin, you gotta stop giving me screenshots. No, I don't. Literally showing you what I'm working on is like literally what I'm here for. That's the entire point. Shiny. Uh-oh. conquered, you bellend! Why do you keep redeeming the same thing twice? You're like a corgi chasing its own used and soggy tea bag. You're a corgi sniffing the queen's buttocks, trying to chase the swans out. You is. You're such a little ragamuffin. You're a corgi's bellend, and not even a proper corgi. You're like one of those crappy little inbred mutts. There you go. Bellend's a nice British one. A nice British insult. There we go. Okay, so I actually think this might be where we want this now. So I'm going to dust this off with some. I'm going to dust this off with some not cocaine. I'm going to dust this off with some talcum powder, which will hopefully set the surface a little bit and allow us and make it a little bit tougher and more resilient when we come to do our moulding. And also it will show up any bad imperfections we've missed. And also it will trigger my asthma, which is quite cool. How do you not have curtains? Ragamuffin! You know, person who likes Jamaican reggae? No. Right. Back from boarding school. Welcome back. How you doing, Fluff? That was a quick turn. Just make them yourself. I would need something else worth redeeming. I've looked at the big red button and it doesn't call to me. If you had a maybe British compliment. Oh, God. I can see meeting Tiffin for the first time in suit and she called me a corgi. Oh. No, don't, no. I'll try and come up with some more things, Conquered. No, I wouldn't. I'd make it myself. Let's try this. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Let's watch Hell of a Boss again. Forgot how good it is. Isn't it, though? I feel like Has Been Hotel has kind of overshadowed it, which is so sad because it's so much better than Has Been. In my humble opinion. But then Has Been Hotel isn't really a comedy, it's more of a like dramedy. Whereas Hell of a Boss is a sitcom. Is like a real sitcom rather than, yeah, rather than Has Been, which is more of a drama. A sit drama? I don't know. And if you want somebody dead and you don't want, if you want somebody dead and you don't wait till they meet murder professionals. Still waiting on the FNAF movie. I thought they canned that. Right. Oh. Yeah, anyone's allowed to prefer what they is going to be able to hide the fact that it's been sniffing cocaine. Yeah. Right, so, I'm getting hungry. Ugh. Right, let's get some. Right, now one of the final steps we're gonna use. What am I spraying on? This is literally just a primer coat because it's just gonna make it easier to have mold release on it, and it kind of seals the surface so less moisture escapes now. It also ruins the clay to be reused, but we're not doing that much sculpting after this anyway, so. And this also lets us see the surface a bit better as well. So as you can see, now that it's got a little bit of now that it's got this color on it, now it's got like a solid single color on it. It's so much easier to look at it to see the details. Tiffin, stop giving him humid drugs in a bottle. What? Using the code in the description. Oh, 56, nice. Very odd fellow, I do not get it. Right. Right. You won't see many people doing this, but it just helps me because it allows me to then, like, once it all dries off, it allows me to spot the dragon gonna die if you don't stop forcing chemicals in its mouth. Oh, but you're not worried about me, are you? So what do people think of that? They blended the scales of the side muzzle on the... Yeah, what do people think? Now that you can see it a bit better, what do people think of it? Where's my phone? I need to take some photos. Stunning. Ah. Box can't be your only thought. You got to think about what you're going to do with the box, right? Or do you not think what you'll do when you have the box? You just want the box. Right. I want some food as well. I might go and get an apple. It looks amazing. Thank you. Unless somebody wants to order me food. Oh yeah, owls is. Although this has seen better days. I need to get a new one. Oh, on sale from your wish list. Hard space shipbreaker. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I added a bunch more food options on. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give this a gloss coat. Here we go, right. Just bought food. That's fine. No. No one's obliged to. You know what? This stuff I will open a window for. I'm nomming a muffin. Ooh, who's muffin? Tiffin, at least wear a protective mask against that stuff. Okay, fine. Was actually a good idea. Okay. Oh, cool. See you later, Cookie Chew. Bye. Happy? Great. Thank you very much with filtration. Yeah, only the... I only have the best PPE. Oh no. Oh no. Great.
Potomaniac. What? Pyrotomaniac. I get it, I get it. Right. How does she hydrate? No! Very Odd Fellow. No, it doesn't. Very Odd Fellow. The an M5 filter wouldn't an M5 mask wouldn't filter out solvent sprays from this, as the particulates would be too small because they are aerosolized. And right, Skyline Corgi Fox. Yeah, N5 masks have a size of particle that they filter from. They will not filter actual gases. They will only protect you from farts if farts have little chewy bits in them. So, Skyline! You're gonna get up here. Skyline! You get a little cloud over you because you're Skyline. There we go, Skyline Corgi Fox! You're a top now. Very rare, I hear. This will protect you from farts. This is an organics This is what's known as an organics respirator. Right.
Yeah, this is what you would use, like this is a proper professional grade for wearing in spray rooms and such. Yeah, organics respirator. This is an A1. Welcome back. Right. I've actually just realised I've left my back door open, so I'll be back in a sec, peeps. Also, I'm going to go and grab an apple, because I'm actually peckish. No, I'm going to go grab an orange, so you guys won't go nuts. Spooky, yeah? I drop-headed my orangi. No, my poor orangi. Poor orangi. It had so much to live for. And I just cast it onto the floor like yesterday's jam. Right. Poor orangi. Oh my god. Hey peeps! How are y'all doing? We have to start preparing this for effort orangi. I've worn that kind of mask. Kind of stressful when you know the atmosphere on the other side of the mask is hazardous, potentially deadly. Yeah. That's why you got to replace the filters often, because when you're wearing it, so volatiles that are large enough for you to smell are not the ones you need to worry about. And Tiffin, I sent a video of combustible lemons. I'll have a look at that later. And yeah, so it will, even when the filters are out of date, they will still filter out the particulates you can smell. So even if you can't smell what God, what the fuck is? Even if you can't smell the dangerous chemicals, they're still there. So yeah, we're gonna swing this round. So in a second, we're gonna start making a mold. Oh. Have a good day, Tiffin. Oh, see you later, Rokinator. I ran in, when I was like 7, I ran in, oh no. You broke the rules? I don't see any way that you broke the rules. So, what colours would you like to... Oh, geez! You don't make lemonade, make your life take the lemons back. Yeah, we've all seen this. We all know... Very odd fellow, we all know Cave Johnson. Cave Johnson, we're done here. Right, so we need to start moving on to doing our mold making. Which means I need to choose how I'm breaking this mold up. Throw them at people. Hell yeah! Right, so... And you're busy. What's up? And you're busy? Did I miss the start of 13th Junker? F4, oh, okay, no. How much did you do while I was gone? Well, it's done. It is entirely finished, so... Why do I have to be careful? What am I being careful of? Shadow-a-woo. So, we're going to do something... We're going to do something a bit weird now. Yeah, we're gonna do something a bit weird now. That is actually, be careful, Tiffin, taking it off. Taking what off? Yeah. We're not taking anything off for a while, because we haven't done a mould yet, have we? There we go. Right, okay, so. Right. Shadow Woo, please don't do that. Whoop, damn it. Tiffin's out of cola. I am out of cola. Well done. I'm also out of apple and orange. About the apple, did you almost choke on it? No, 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 that would be sensible. Right, so what we're actually going to do now. Okay, so. Where's my tool bag? Ah, there it is. Okay. Right, so let's get my I have a very specialized tool for what we're about to do, if I can find it. I hope it's still in here. If it isn't, I'm gonna be unhappy. I cut the bottom of my mouth. I cut the bottom of my mouth open with an apple. Okay, it appears to not be in here. That's annoying. Unless that's it. No, that's a chisel. Chisel might do. Good job, yeah. How the hell did you do that? I still have a scar from doing it. How the hell did you do that? Very well, thank you. Ah, there it is. That's the tool I want. Very specialized tool. It's because I ate it very aggressively. Well, actually, I don't need to be worried at all about nudging that microphone anymore, do I? Because I'm on a lapel. Okay, so I'm going to use my Her whole jaw. No, it wasn't. I just spat blood out. I've got a scar inside my mouth from it. Poke, don't give them ideas. How long are you going to stream today? Oh! Lucas the Bunny! Streaming here on Twitch, making dragons for some nerds. We got ourselves followed by Lucas the Bunny. I love Lucas the Bunny. You love Lucas the Bunny. We all dig Lucas the Bunny. Chicks dig Lucas the Bunny. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Nice. Thank you for joining us, Lucas the Bunny. How'd you find us? Oh, you're in chat as well. Nice. Welcome, friend. How are you doing? Guruma recommended. Had to watch. Excellent. Wait, you had to watch? Oh, has Twitch finally enacted my enacted my idea of mandatory viewership. Mwahaha. Okay, so we've got to do this to a bunch of cans. Do they have to be Monster Energy drink? No, they don't have to be. It just means later down the line we get to tweet at Monster saying, "Hey, look!" Not gonna lie, Blakey looks amazing. Oh, did somebody link up Blakey earlier? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Blakey. Oh, this is Rockstar. Whoops. Let's keep my brand loyal. That's my birthday coming up in 7 days. Oh! That was all way before. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Remember, kids, here on the ArmouredBrownies YouTube channel, Tiffin is making monsters with monsters. See you later, Shadow-woo. So it is my intention to stream until I get the first layer of there we go, it's working! Hashtag not sponsored. So it's my intention to stream today until we get the first layer of plaster down. Let's just wash it off. Who's going to tweet at Monster about sponsor? Dark Cameron. Earlier today, I did say I'm going to be posting something. I'm going to be posting something on Twitter that I need as many people as possible. To retweet for me, because I want to see if I can get like just some free good. That's what 13th Junker. That's why I'm wearing a cut-proof glove. Yeah, the idea is I'm gonna take a photo of this with the monster cans all around it for the mold making, and then I'm going to tweet at Monster, "Hey, we're making monsters with Monster," and see if they reply. If I can get them to send me a crate of Monster, that would be the best thing ever. Thank you. So yeah, I need as many of you as possible to retweet it. I'll retweet anything you ask me to. Anything you say. You get a bunch of other furries to retweet you. What's White Claw? Maybe they're already watching. Not at 33 viewers, they're not. God, I miss having viewership. Been eating cantaloupe as I watch this amazing work. Well, Lucas the Bunny, thank you. Get a David. If you type !Twitter, you'll find a link to my Twitter. However, yeah. So get a David. No, Lucas the Bunny. I stream every day of the week. Every single day of the week. 6 of those days, we are in this studio making things. So, yeah. So, if you want to see more stuff get made, including the likes of, we've got Tiffin, who is my personal fursuit. And then we have a bunch of fursuits behind it that we've all made all on stream. But that's not all! Another one there. Only 2 of those have sold as well, so, get them while they're hot! 13th Junker, that is fine. I honestly don't think there is any amount of... I honestly think there's very little chance of us getting monsters' attention. Like the one in the far back. Staring at me like some FNAF style. Which one? The one with the big ears. Or are you talking about the purple one back there? Yeah, that one. Oh, yeah. That's my fennec fox. No, sorry. That's a lie. That's not my fennec fox. That's Shiny Angel's fennec fox. That's one of my 2 masks. That's one of my 2 heads that are sold. Because someone, well, Bloody from chat has bought donut sprinkle. Sorry, sprinkle donut. So yeah, that's cool. Tiffin, can you rate Serafinx if he's still streaming? Oh, I didn't know they were streaming. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. Of course I will. Hell yeah. Of course I will. Frenchie DLC, yeah. Pretty small bunny the size of a coffee mug. Oh! Ah! Sorry for the noises. Just be glad we don't have... Maybe they will watch or just not react, but I think with enough help, you might just cut with this try. Got a lot of stoners. Isaac Crow, Coffee the Stun, Lucas the Bum Bun. All right, oh, see you later, Taffy. Thanks so much for being here. It has been a pleasure, friend. A pleasure. I mean, what I'm hoping for, the best thing I can hope to get would be a retweet. I think the best thing I can hope to get is a retweet. What I dream of getting is a PM asking for my address so they can send me stuff. I actually really love the sound of tin. I mean, you're probably one of the few people that do. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is aluminium, right? Yeah, so what I actually kind of hope for is a retweet, because that should get me a bunch of new followers. But what I would really like to get is a PM asking me for my address so they can send me stuff. And then they can send me like a 12-pack of Monster Juiced or something. That would be so cool. I mean, yeah, that's why. What's with the can? These are for shim. These are for making mold walls out of. You'll see what I'm doing pretty soon, Hidden Fluff. In fact, I still haven't actually plotted out where my mold walls are going yet, so that's something I need to do. And they're strong enough. Oh yeah. How much have you drank? I'm surprised you're not literally. Hidden Fluff, I didn't drink these all right now. Although, once at university, I needed some more shim for a mould. So I went to the local corner shop, bought as many of the cheap energy drinks as I could, came back and fed them to the second years. But yeah, this is a reminder. If you're not following me, if you're not following me on Twitter, follow me on Twitter. I'm doing my level best to post regularly on Twitter and interact with other people. And I've already got a stalker. This is why I don't like lurking so much, but I have to finish my patio. No, Hidden Fluff, it's fine. Part of the stream is so metal. Yeah, it is, GFRX. Come on, bring up Twitter. Exclamation mark Twitter. There you go, Conker. I say I've got a stalker. I've just got someone who's tweeting at me a lot. And also, like, it's not that I drink a lot of Monster. It's that I have saved all my cans for a very long time because this is rather than. I just read your TR. What? Your tweets. Oh, okay, yeah. But I do play TR on Battleside. You're not fighting like TR! You guys are going to see a lot of me because at one point my school and oh cool, hey Fur Watcher! Oh, sorry about commenting a lot. That's not you, Dark Cameron! They followed you, yeah, what's TR? It's Terran Republic. Wait, Dark Cameron, what's your Twitter handle? Yours Dark Eye. Oh, I don't have Twitter. That's fine. You don't have to have a Twitter. Cameron McDonald. Thanks, Shiny. I don't think I was joking about you. Tiffin! Missed what I said. It's a fun question. Oh, I'm sorry. I must celebrate. I have been freed from the evil that is school. What was your question? So that's Ezek. If you suddenly turned into the same species of Sona with all your Sona special features transported to your natural habitat and all other species saw you as their king queen, what would you do? Get really, really confused because I don't know how to dive and for I would have them teach me how to feed myself. Yeah, Dark Cameron, you are not the person I'm referring to. I got really paranoid there that I'd accidentally like insulted you, but no, it's someone very different. Because Dark, there's someone who can't come to the stream very often, but they tweet at me a lot, and I'm kind of at the point. I'm kind of like, it's just one of those things where they're a little bit it's just one of those things where they're a little bit where they're just a little bit like I don't want to say obsessive, but I think they're doing it. They're tweeting a little bit blindly into the nether. Antler, hello! We have a finished dragon sculpt. Also, my persona doesn't have any special abilities. Apart from having blue bits. My Sona special ability is being really cute, is being really adorable and helpful. Also, big up for these scissors, guys, right? Let me show you one. Speciality, blue. Oh, so you're like Nightcrawler? No. Beast? Nope. Anyway, Antler, how are you doing? I need to come up with an animation for you to do for me, don't I? I still haven't thought of one. Fave weather. Oh, I need to answer this. I need to answer this. Come on, mouse, work. Okay, look. Snowy, snowy. Great. No, that's a fun bowl to put up. Hell yeah, snow. We don't get snow nearly enough in the UK, and it is the bestest. Got to wash out the inside, otherwise we get ants. Haven't seen it in a couple of years. Yeah, we had a really heavy snowstorm about 2 years ago, and it was amazing. But we haven't had any since. How's it going with my old friend? Oh! That's awesome. What were you playing games of? Had snow 2 years ago. We haven't had some for like 4 years. Oh. Nobody likes hot or warm weather. Because warm weather's the worst! There's nothing you can do when you're too warm. Whereas if you're too cold, you have nothing but control over that. For being home, rainy is my favourite. But riding motorcycle is sunny. Oh, I don't like riding the bike when it's sunny. I think the best motorcycle weather is just like pleasantly overcast. Because of course, like if the weather is ridiculously hot, your gear is just going to overheat you something chronic, and wow does your engine make really sad noises when it's too hot. Or at least the fan, anyway. It always worries me when I hear the radiator fan on the on my bike on. But then I do love my bike. It's when it's too warm on your bike, and you're like going along, you're nice and cool because you've got water rolling over you, and then you've got air rolling over you, air running over you, and then you get to some traffic lights and have to stop. Oh, that's awful. Because suddenly you're overheating again. Why do we need to count the cans? Too warm. Yeah, exactly. If you're too cold, oh! Sargamic! Welcome! Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Sargamic follow! Sargamic is here! Welcome to the channel, friends! Sargamic is here! Thanks for following! Welcome here, Sarganic! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Saga Mix and Chat. Thank you for following, best friend. Saga Mick is here. Bum bum. Maybe they'll join Discord. Saga Mick is here. Bum bum. Our newest best of friends. Saga Mick is here. Bum bum. Thanks for following. Thanks for following. Thanks for following. Welcome to the channel, Saga Mick. How are you doing? What brings you here? How'd you find us? And what sort of stuff do you want to see? 23 cans sounds way better than a bunch of cans. Oh, okay. I was just going to tweet literally a photo and just put it like making monsters with @monster and then the photo, and that was going to be it. Short, sweet, easy to parse. Fun fact, our first Dunkin' Donuts opened today. I remember when the first Dunkin' Donuts came to the UK. I visited a friend in London who lived near it, and oh my God, we were obsessed. However, I remember when the first Dunkin' Donuts opened in Southampton. And on that opening weekend, you could go there and you could win a year's supply of Dunkin' Donuts. I won a year's supply of Dunkin' Donuts. I generally thought that they were only Tesco. No, there's actual Dunkin' Donuts locations. But yeah, I won a year's supply of Dunkin' Donuts. I sold that on eBay so quick because I could not trust myself with a year of Dunkin' Donuts. Because I don't have enough real-world friends to get away with that. So I had to sell it. Otherwise, I would just eat it all. And by the way, the way they measure a year's worth of Dunkin' Donuts is you get a double dozen. You get a double dozen every month. So you get a dozen flavored and a dozen glazed. Once a month for a year. So you get 24 donuts a month. The first 100 people that came to the first one in the entirety of it got a lifetime supply. Jeez. Yeah, no. I know what I'm like. I know exactly what I'm like, which is why I could not be near that. I could not keep that in my life because I would happily eat all of that without issue. And I should not do that. Right. Okay. So. Right, so. I need to figure out where we're putting this mold line. What's one donut cost normally? A couple of quid? Like £2.50 maybe? Where's this mold? I can't get away with doing this as a single contiguous mold, can I? Or can I? Amazing stuff. Thank you. Right, I think I want this to go down like that. And then around. Because I don't want it to be more than 2. Sorry, did I just... Oh yeah, I sold it for like 250 quid. Though it was going to go for 300, but unfortunately someone backed out of the eBay auction. No, I didn't. It was free. So I could have it go up there, down there, which puts the mold line here. And in there and around there. Okay, yeah, that works. Oh, that's cool. Did you say you won that? Yeah, I did. I won it with a purchase, though, so it was kind of all profit from the purchase. I don't know how much I actually bought to get it, if that makes sense. It's Dark Cameron. It's been done pretty recently. I'm sorry. So this is one of the reasons why we're using. This is one of the reasons why you use shim, or quote unquote shim, because you're usually supposed to like buy this in sheets and cut it down. But if you're cheap like me, you do this. There we go. There's our first bit of mold wall. I mean, one of my fursuits is literally called Sprinkle Donut, so it doesn't seem to. Don't cut yourself. Don't worry, I won't much. And if I will, at least it'll be on camera. Anyway, Black Alpaca, hello! Welcome, friend! The dangerous part is over, Black Alpaca, don't worry. Should be fine. Yeah, it'll take me hours to bleed to death from a cut from this. And in that time, I can probably find some more blood to put in me. You know? Captain Theo, questioning my fat sanity. Captain Theo. Is it me? I know, right? Whose blood will we be taking? Blood test is illegal, you know. Zach, it's all my blood by right. It's all my blood by right of conquest. It belongs to me. Don't know how many times I have to explain this. All the blood in my body right now belongs to me. All of it. What about the other blood you're taking? It belongs to me. Possession is 9/10 of the law, is what I heard. So 9/10 of everyone's blood belongs to me. That's how it works. 9/10 of your blood belongs to me. Oh, come on, Zach. Never say never. Right, so with this technique, what you want to do is get these edges to marry up as close as they possibly can do to each other. So they are as close to kissing each other as possible. And then you a Vulcan? And then we take this stuff, which is aluminium tape. And then we take this. Zach, I'm going to say that's a lot of lies. And that goes there. Whoops. Oh, God damn it. Yes, and then that goes there and seals the edges together. And then it goes all the way up and over. And then we have a watertight seal for our mold wall. There we go, perfect. See? And I'm going to do it on the side you guys can actually see. I can't believe no one's pressed the big red button today, actually, after all the prevaricating earlier today. Chat, I'm proud of you all. You are all my best friends. That has already been pressed. God damn it, Dark Cameron, why do you actually pay attention to what I say? I was doing best friend of me. Yeah, Sparkle. Oh, dot dot. Oh, dot dot. Oh, Roku. Hey, Roku. Roku the hyena! Welcome back, Roku! How are you doing? Of course I paid attention. I'm the one who started the Yeah, Dark Cameron, I lied. It's not been pressed today. Fine. Go on, press it. See if I care. See if I care. Morgor! Morgor! Hello! Welcome to the channel, Morgor! Been in and out of sleep. Aww. I hope you're well, Roku. Oh! Morgor! The newest follower! Morgor! Twitch chatter without fear! They've just followed our channel and they're brand new to here from across the lands of Twitch. Morgor, thanks for following. Morgor, you're so cool for being here. Thanks for joining us in this channel. What would make this better for you, friend? How'd you find us, Morgor? Welcome. It's so great to have you here. But I'll throw some worms at you if you try to drink my blood. Yeah. Bow wow bow 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 bow. Freaking awesome, thank you. Cackle. Right, can we? are you doing? How'd you find us, new best friend? And I don't just throw that compliment around, do I, people? Use LGBTQ. Oh, nice. Well, we have in the background. There's my pride flag. Woo! What's Team Universe for 1 to 30 in 5 hours 10 minutes? Oh, so good. Is this your first watch through Arrows? Because you've got so much good stuff ahead of you if it is. What you building there? Well, we sculpted this dragon over the last day and a half, or 2 days. We sculpted this dragon over the last 2 days, and now we're doing ourselves some mold making. All I want to do is see you turn into our newest follower, our newest follower. All I want to do is be the streamer who gets to see you be our newest follower. Oh, I just can't wait till you show up in chat and also join our brand new Discord. Follow our Twitch, subscribe to YouTube and follow on Twitter and send me at Twitch to hear. You might even like being in our community, and if you don't, it doesn't have to be forever, cause you might... Oh, god damn it. You might even like being in our community and our Discord here, but if you don't like it, you don't have to be here forever and after, ever after. Morgor! Yes, I am! Where'd the thing go? I had a thing! Where'd the thing go? Ah! Don't mean to be rude, but I just saw the flag. No! Morgo, that is correct. That is why I am streaming under the LGBTQIA tag. Because I'm ace. In fact, if you have a look at my FAQ below, I've actually, it's actually, I do talk about I do have a little mention to it in my FAQ. So yeah, it's fine. One thing, I had another half of one of these I thought that I cut off, but apparently I've just put it somewhere or something, I don't know. Nobody knows! There we go, right. Also, why is it rude? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. What thing? You know the thing! Julie, do the thing! Do you know the man, T.E. Lawrence of Arabia from your country? He's my ace hero. T.E. Lawrence. I don't, I'm afraid. I mean, it's not this bit. That's a bit of can. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I do have an odd number of them. Artisan Gamer, welcome back. My ace hero is Pavati from Outer Worlds. Revolt against the Ottoman Empire. Okay. Okay, so we're actually going historical with this. Okay. Woof. I just played that game. Yes! She's so good. I love Pavati so much. Her whole storyline is amazing. Her, like, personal quest is about helping her through an helping her through a homo-romantic asexual relationship, which is just, oh my God, I cannot believe someone wrote that character. It's so good. I'll be right back. You better be, Arrows. You better be. Remember, Arrows, I know where you live. Haven't a chance to play it yet. The Ottoman Empire. Oh, God. You're all the worst. Remember, I have a very particular set of skills. It could be ages to make an interior for the building I'm making. Oh. No, what game? Dark Shadow Stacks! Welcome! Hello! Or is it Dark Shadows Tax? How do you tax a Dark Shadow? Go, go, Dark Shadow Tax! Bow, wow, 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 wow! Go, go, Dark Shadow Tax! Bow, wow, 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 wow! Go, 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 go! Go, go, Dark Shadow Tax! Our brand newest, coolest follower here! Tiffin! Do you mean the worst? I think I'm going to play a bit more with a friend of mine. Nice! Bum, 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 wow. The worst. Gotta go work time. Okay, see you later. Seen the front of the building Discord yesterday. Oh, yeah, that giant thing. The thing that looks like the Crystal Palace. Before, oh, okay. Ot, ot, ot! For Morgor! Ot, 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 friend! Ot, 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 indeed. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Goodbye, Poke! Goodbye forever! It's been so nice knowing you! I'll miss you, Poke! Ot, ot, ot for Dakota Fur! Oh, whoops, where did that go? Uh-oh. Oh, well, I'll find it with my toes later. Make it hard to leave. I mean, I could just time you out. Would it help if I timed you out, Poke? Ah! Armoured puppies! Armoured puppies! The best kind of puppies! Armoured, 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 armoured puppies! Later, taters! Later, hater! Just search for baby otter. Yes! Aren't baby otters just the best? Especially when they're with the mothers and they're like holding hands, they're on the belly. Ah! Oh, it's so good. Have some dinner. You know, someone could order me food. Food. Okay, right. So then I want to come around here and then go in. Cool. Rainmot, hello! Thanks for the stream. See you later, Concord. Thanks so much for being here. Rainmot's here! Rainmot's here! The coolest mutt! Rainmot, 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 Rainmot here! Have you seen what I've recently posted in 2D art? I have not, Zach. Let me have a look. If it's posted during the stream, the chances that I've seen are pretty low. Aww. Aww. Do like protos. Gray allowed me more phone time recently. Gray got allowed more phone. Oh, nice! You'll be seeing more of her. Yee! That's so good to hear. Does that mean Gray's doing better? Gotta go do some work, so we lurk in the background. That is fine. Be a lot better than expected. Nice! She's still going to be in there for a while just to make sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Woo! Okay, come on, come on. Ah! This thing's heavy. Ugh. Oh, so Captain Tio, we are creating the mold walls to separate the different parts of the mold out from one another. Because if we just slapped a load of, if we just slapped a random load of plaster over it, it wouldn't actually come off, if that makes sense. Greyhound! Greyhound! Welcome! Greyhound, it's a greyhound. They're our bestest follower in chat from the country of America. They're talking to us on a phone. Welcome to the channel again, friend. I hope you're doing as well as you can. Please don't jeopardize your recovery to be here, just to be here. You are more important than us. I was kind of lurking. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, one of the reasons why we use cans like this is because basically these have like 0.4 millimeters worth of thickness, maybe 0.14 of thickness. So if we make plaster one side and then the other side, and then take it apart and take the cans out, there's very little, we don't lose much dimensionality to it. I miss the songs, that's why I sung for you, Greyhound. Also, I actually think we might not be putting plaster down until tomorrow at this point. Ooh. Because I'm getting hungry. And I think I'm going to have to end the stream at like 6 hours, which is fine. That's a good amount of time. So we're using the cans to create mold walls. So we can separate the mold we're making into multiple different parts. And we're using cans because they're strong and thin. So we're using cans as something that is called shim. This stuff is known as in the industry as shim. You would often buy shim specially, but because we're super cheap and also resourceful, we've cut open a bunch of cans that we're going to be able to use to go around the edge. What does Redeem do? What do you think? It does exactly what you think it does. Oh, wow! What's this, Redeem? Oh, notices your Redeem. Oh, wow. And so the way we're doing it is the mold line is behind like the face. So if there is flashing, if this ends up having a lot of flashing on it, it won't show up because it will be around the edges of things. Hope that was worth your points. Because you ain't having them back. Your points are mine now. Oh my goodness. My goodness, señorita. I wish I got something for like brownie points spent. I wish there was a way of finding out how many brownie points had been spent in total. Oh, Fluff, that would be so cute. I still love how I finessed you into singing a song for Tiffin is Overrated. Yeah, alright. That's because you're a monster, Zach. Fluffyzik, that would be the cutest thing in the world. That might be a nice thing to commission to make Brownie feel a bit better. Because I know Brownie's been having a tough time lately. Bow, 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 bow. Came up with what? Hell yeah, Shiny Angel! And it was a mashup because I completely forgot what song I was singing and went on to a different Lady Gaga song. It was totally on purpose, I promise! Its own VOD on YouTube. It is not going to have its own VOD on YouTube, Shiny. Don't be silly. It can have its own channel. Here we go. With the Monster Can logo with Monster being like nice and obvious. Because remember, guys, we're making monsters with Monster. Can have its own video streaming platform. Bum, 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 bum. Yeet! Dawn, hello! Dawn, 123F, welcome! How are you doing, Dom? Or Don, sorry. I have a friend called Dom, so I get... I'm great. I love your voice. Oh, thank you. I grew it myself. And then I spend every day ruining it by yelling at strangers on the internet. Shining Angel, I do want to do like stream highlights on the new channel. So what I will do at some point is like ask people on Discord to go through all of my clips and select their favorites. I mean, Shiny Angel, won't it? Or didn't you? Did you not? Shiny Angel. Sorry. Shiny Angel. Didn't you clip it? There we go. Cool. Oh, sorry. You guys can't see what I'm up to. My bad. Well, if it's not clipped, it's probably lost forever. That's not a joke. Or at least you're going to have to go through all of the VODs that get uploaded and find it. There is a chance it gets accidentally clipped out of the VODs as well. Graduated high school. Oh, nice. Well done, Dom. Do you know what you're... Damn it. Do you know what you're doing now? You're going off to uni? Oh, okay. See you later, Roku. Have a good night. Stay hydrated. Oh, I haven't done that in a little while. Nice. Thanks for the self-care. Auto mechanic place near me. Oh, cool. So, vocational. Ah. Right. But you have a you have to clip it out specifically to take it out of the VOD. Then you just clip it out. Shiny Angel, there's a button for every single Twitch viewer that says clip that. And if you press the clip that button, it creates a clip of it. However, what I have is about 200 to 500 hours of 200 to 500 hours of recorded content to go through. So I'm really sorry, I can't go through and find one 30-second moment on one stream when I don't know what stream it was on and when it happened. There we go. What flavour monster is this? Mango Loco! The best. Oh, sorry. The actual answer is the best. But how do you decide to clip something out of a VOD? I don't know what... Shiny Angel, it's you that does it. Whilst the stream is happening, there is a button which clips the last 30 seconds, and then it brings you to a little interface where you can extend it. Either a minute forward, a minute backwards, or such. So you, as the viewer, need to be the one that clips things. I can't do it whilst I'm streaming because I'm in the middle of streaming. Ah! Dakota fur! Neat. You cut something away to shorten a VOD for YouTube. Yes, I do. Oh, how do I decide how it's shortened? Okay, it basically comes down to I basically scrub through the footage at much higher speeds to see where things are happening, where I take a break, and where there is no talking. It's a lot of it comes down to where there is talking and audio and where there isn't. And where there is talking, I leave it in. And when there are breaks and AFK screens up, I edit that out. And then when there's lots of periods of not talking, lots of periods of nothing happened on screen, that's when I like cut sections out to try and gain a little bit of extra time on the video, or to try and reduce the amount of time in the video. Because the videos go really long, and I don't want to torture everyone with like 10-minute breaks here and there. But basically, I don't watch the VODs. I don't watch the VODs before they go up because I physically could not watch them all before posting them. There we go. Okay, cool. Right. Nice. However, the Otterly Tiffin channel is going to be properly edited stuff. Sorry, Tiffin, I'm going to ask a lot of questions. No, it's fine. What's the paper foil for? So the aluminium tape is there to seal the gap between the two pieces of to basically tape up the two parts of the two parts of the can as they line up. However, yeah, if people are watching the VODs on YouTube and they see stuff they find funny and they share the timestamp from that video with me, I can then go and find it. In my replay files, because I keep all of my replay files together, so I'm able to like do that. So if you find it, I'll be able to go through and locate where it is, and then I can cut it out and re-upload it. Tiffin, I'm dead. It's hot here. Yeah, I'm the only reason I'm surviving is because I've got an air conditioning unit in here, which I am very privileged to have. Not gonna lie, this was 50 quid well spent 2.5 years ago. People bullying you, Tom. Oh, Tom, hello! Tom, because people are dumb. Tom Fall Raptor, hello, welcome. Don't worry, Tom. You're among friends here. Okay, right. Exalabrinator, hello! Welcome back! Well, I hate to be that person, but maybe don't bring it up? You don't need to share all of your hobbies or identities with everyone you meet. For Dom! Right, so... Right. Dakota fur! Right. Let's lay you down. No, let's not do that just yet. Okay, right. Jay the Sabertooth, hello! Welcome, friendo! How are you doing? Maxi Wolf, hello! How are you? It's so cool to have you back! Ugh. wow, we did not have a lot of this left, did we? Jeez, that's cool. Right. Okay, now let's lay this down. Let's lay this down. Okay. I've been working, it's getting better. Oh, cool. Nice, okay. Right, so now I want to do some mold walls against, want to get this to go against the head in such a way that the outside of the mold is multiple pieces and the inside and the faces is its own piece. So yeah, I'm going to, I'm actually going to use some clay for this as well. No, that's not, oh yeah, actually, wait. Get it, David. I'm almost finished for the day. The dragon looks amazing. Thank you. I mean, it is a dragon. Get it, David! Get in the box! Get in the box! Get it, David! Get in the box! There we go. Get it, David! You're in the box! That was overly aggressive. I don't know why. Now go off and play your thing. Now get off. Now get off. Dee Brandon, hello. By the way, I've been studying a lot making fursuits. Nice. If you have any questions, I might be able to help you, although I will warn you, I'm pretty new to fursuit making myself. Ah, Maxi Wolf. Ot for Dakota, fur. No, this needs to be, no, actually, whatever. No, this needs to be a lot further around, doesn't it? There we go, put it there. So there is not an overhang. When I say I'm new to fursuit making, this isn't the part that I'm new to. This is the part that's actually my current regular job is sculpting and mold making for theatre and film and such. So, or should I say, more regularly my job. As a lot of art jobs aren't exactly happening right now. Thanks to the plague. Come on. Just want this to go on. Okay, there we go. That's good. So let's go. So we're gonna be using our. We're gonna be putting down our plaster tomorrow for this. So if you want to see the actual mold making happen, that's going to happen tomorrow. And the reason we're not going to happen tomorrow is because I'm waiting for some scrim. So SKRIM, which is basically the name for various different fabrics that you impregnate into plaster to make the plaster stronger and hold shape. I tend to use Hessian. Although you can use things like canvas and I guess you could actually use glass fiber mat. I hadn't actually thought about that. I've got a load of glass fiber mat. I don't know if the glass fiber would actually absorb the plaster properly. I might have to experiment with that. Huh. That's what I get for thinking out loud. More work! So, does anybody have anything cool planned for the rest of their evening? Or their day, depending what time of day it is for you? Because I think if I don't leave the stream and go and start editing some videos, I think Shiny Angel in chat, otherwise known as Kiku, might find me and hurt me. Leave me, that counts as cool. I think so. Having a rough time making fursuits. The reason why I'm determined to make fursuits is to impress my cousin. Cool. Well, attempting to live stream. Oh, nice. Well, Dark Cameron, not Dark Cameron, sorry. I plan to exist. At the end of the day, sometimes that is a fairly rebellious act in and of itself. But yeah, so Jay, that sounds awesome. Hopefully, watching my stream can inspire you in many different ways. Yeah, sometimes just surviving is a pretty rebellious act in and of itself, especially when it's your brain that's telling you not to. Because I'm not going to say we've all been there, but I certainly have, and I know a lot of people that have as well. And it's hard. Wah! Of course I've been inspired by you. Ah, that's so cool. Right, so now is the tricky part. Now is the part that I actually need all of your help for. I need as many of you as possible who are able to help me with the next part to help me. Might sound like a weird request, but I need as many of you who can to help me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a photo of this with all of the monster cans on it, and I'm going to tweet at Monster. I'm going to tweet at Monster, making monsters with Monster. And I need as many of you who can to retweet, to like and retweet that post. I don't want to do this often where I ask for people to like give me reach on social media, but I think this could be really cool for us, if you know what I mean. And this is the first time we've done like... Sorry, I forgot about your Twitter plan. Hell yeah! I almost did as well. So I'm going to take a bunch of photos. Then we're going to raid someone. I'm going to head out. Then then I'm going to I'm gonna take the photos. I'm gonna put the sculpt to bed. Then we're gonna raid someone, and then I'm gonna choose the best photo, and it's gonna go up on. And then I'm gonna choose the best photo, and it's gonna go up on. It's gonna go up on Twitter. Let's just add a little bit of set dressing, shall we? There we go. Okay. And my phone is out of batteries. God damn it! Ah! I need to actually replace that message because I am actually on Twitter now. I actually post regularly on Twitter. So I'm not just kinda on Twitter, I'm actually on Twitter. I'm a proper tweeter. I do Twitter. Whoa, match is not starting because we're waiting on people. Okay, get her. And stick around. Well, we're going to be around. We're going to be finishing up pretty soon. That's cool. Right. Can you rate Seraphings? Are they streaming? Do I not follow them? Can you tell me their actual username, please? Well, Lena, might commission you for a partial. I hope that's fine. Well, you can try. I mean, yeah, of course it's fine too. Of course it's fine. Okay, Dark Cameron, I don't care. I'm currently in the middle of something. I don't mean to be blunt. I'm sorry. Right. Right. Seraphim for Sphinx. Okay, right. God damn it. There we go, okay. Wow, I'm a crap friend that I don't follow them. Paladins? Ugh. Maybe not then. Oh yeah, I took my headphone off, didn't I? Right. Oh, I see. I accidentally pulled the plug out, didn't I? Whoops. So let's put it up here. Right. I'm just going to take some more photos, and then we're going to call it. And I will raid Seraphynx. Say yes to Jess. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing? Right. Dark Cameron, don't say that. How are you doing, Say Yes to Jess? Are you Jess, or are you someone hyping Jess up? How does one say yes to Jess? God damn it, Dark Cameron. Dark Cameron, please don't tell people to leave like that. I'm perfectly capable of letting people know that stream's ending, but I would like to interact with them before they're told the stream is over. It's pretty bad for the quality of the stream and the interactivity of new people if people show up and you just go it's bad to be here. Go away. Shiny Angel. It's like earlier when someone was saying like, oh, you probably shouldn't stick around because she sings a lot if you don't like singing. Like, we've got precious few enough viewers as we have nowadays. We have precious enough viewers as it is nowadays. Let's not discourage those that we do actually get. I don't mean to be harsh, I'm just trying to preserve what little dignity we have left. Okay, there we go, right. That should do it. Cool! So, let's, right, we're going to give this a little bit... We're going to give a little bit of a misting. What's with my name? What's with your name? Right, we're going to give it a little bit of misting with water. Then we're going to cut. What did Shiny Angel do? What did Shiny Angel do? Right, I want to make sure this thing feels as humid as possible without letting all of the water soak into the outer layer of this clay. You call that my name? Yeah, that's because you talked in chat. For the first time in a short while. Of course I'm going to call out your name. Because you're awesome and I love you being here. Don't know what I did. You talked in chat! Right, let's lay this down. Right. Lay this down and then just spray the inside of this with a load of water so it doesn't dry out overnight. And then we're going to put a bigger bag over this, I think. What's the biggest bag I have here? Oh yeah, that's a nice big bag. No, it isn't. It's a long bag. Damn it! Here we go. This will be a big... No, no. Let's use an actual bin bag. Uh-oh. The last of these bin bags. Unless... Yeah, that's fine. Right. Through the beating of your heart. So, we all know Serafinx. Go make them feel welcome. Go make them feel excellent. Throw some follows at them. Get them some love. And also, keep an eye out on my Twitter. For in about 5 minutes, I'll be posting a thing I want you to like and retweet. So, thank you all for being here. I'll catch you all later. Kaz and Tio, it was amazing to have you here as well. I really hope we get to see you again in the future. And that goes for all of the new people here. Thank you so much for joining us. We stream every single day. And hopefully you can come join us in the future, because we do lots of cool things. And I hope you like it. Bye! Bye.